Alright, I'm still at my upload limit. I don't know when that lifts. I don't know when I started yesterday, so we're not doing that, but I do have 165 drafts here to check and playlist. So that's going to be the next couple hours, I assume. Try to go a little faster today. This had a lot. I don't actually even know if it ends at 2019. How would I figure that one out? If I go to Twitch, can I? I don't have any faith that the search on Twitch is gonna get it for me. Over storage limit. You don't say. Um, Filter. Created, descending, yeah. Well, whatever. If I need to add to the playlist later, I'll add to the playlist later. It's annoying, but it's fine. Ah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5A, 5B, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Done.
Beginning
What?
harder than end, for example.
It's pretty loud.
So it's up to you. I mean, on the other hand, you can do mass mode just for the sake of saying that you did a challenge, but I just think that new game is probably more fun.
It was pretty fast here.
So
It's like
this
the
was
first one you're supposed to find with the shrine track.
replaying with
it will scare them. They're above
the
them, but
DLC,
you can
I
like
guess.
jump and grab it. They're like damaged or whatever. You don't have them anymore.
Man, this quality is so bad.
Towing up mountain cliffside.
I don't want to spend rushrooms. Well, seems I have no choice. Picked up as I think the one that I thought was the one that was gonna have money, so definitely continue this. Just ask.
Seems I went straight to the desert for
I
whatever reason.
whistle. What is this I see? What is this I see? It's a heckin' Korok, dude. We're good.
Thing.
I'm actually doing a dungeon. Crazy.
Oh, there's fairies here.
That you have to warp out.
How many do I have now?
Separate like preview and stream button.
Soldiers gathered. right now. Alright, I just imagined something absolutely insane, so we're gonna try it.
Okay. Good luck.
Oh, I'm not sure I actually took a picture of that guy. That's totally not the case at all. Can I get a chance?
Not really.
Dude. There goes, so good. No, don't be like this. God dang it. No, yeah, it's a little weird.
But
Uh-huh.
ancient armor gives you like defense boost against guardians.
Sure. This time.
Wait, what? This seemed calculated. It looked utterly reckless, but it seems like it worked out actually kind of well, so maybe I knew what I was doing. I guess it goes into like some kind of stun animation when you knock it hard enough. Broke all its legs, so it like can't do anything. Guys. The Bokoblins are giving me more trouble than the Guardian.
But to be fair, like those kind of weather patterns aren't like unique like that. Like there's a people are talking
Oh.
about.
Yeah,
It's
it's
Ryan.
in...
Detect going back
Join that one. Mm-hmm.
and this is a rare drop. The last few things in.
Nice.
Bridge.
You probably know more about my life than I do right now, then.
Treasure in the cloud sea. I got set on fire. I'm pretty dead if I get hit right now. Our forced weaker weapon.
Okay, part 8 out of like 27.
Alright.
Seems all fine so far, other than the horrible video quality, but you know. Yeah, I have that stream downloaded. I downloaded that one like first day, second day. Pick up every rock in the game, apparently. Oh, is this a Master Sword trial? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I don't think I ever finished it. What's up, Nut? Thanks for the sub.
I don't think Eldon's real.
How does it work in AMQ if a song
Something
is
about
both an opening and an ending? Well, the way it used to work is that it would just like be two separate
Video,
entries.
crossbar, S video.
So yeah, if it was like an ending, like the opening theme plays as the ending on like the last episode or something like that, you would have opening 1 be that song, and then you would have ending, let's say 2 be the same song.
missing some chests though.
And it was possible
Like I kept doing
in the olden
wrong.
days for like
As-
the thing to come
What's
up
up
twice
on,
in the
like,
same round
The
even.
issue of local.
Agrabah.
That's kind of like the problem. Like, why is he the chieftain?
I think
But
some of those
it
things have been
depends.
changed. There's
Check
like they
some-
changed the rules so that basically if it is like the opening and then it plays as an ending, they'll just not add it as the ending anymore, as an ending. I think there might still be some that like are still that way, although if it's like an opening in the first
Also, I'm
season
in-
then an ending in the second season, those will still be like separate. Also, yeah, that sucks, NetMap. Hope you get better.
Phone. Oh, whatever.
I'll go over here first and. It's durable.
That's actually kind of normal for movies because the credits on movies are typically long enough that they'll have more
You
than
can
one
put-
song.
Opinion.
Well, maybe I shouldn't say typically, but it's
What
not
up, bitch?
unusual.
Always-
There's also quite a few examples of like movies that are movie series, like a trilogy of movies or whatever, where they're the same entry because they're like basically episodes, but they're movies, so they're classified as movies. Yeah, Kara no Kyokai is a good example of that. Who determines?
That's probably what I did.
Not AMQ.
Lucid.
I guess AniList and whatever or My Anime List, one of the two, or maybe it's Annie News Network,
Seems like-
or I don't know. There's some website that AMQ like uses as its basis of truth, and who decides that? I have no idea. The powers that be.
No way.
Suck. Tap.
I mean, usually it's based on
Okay.
like how it's marketed. Like it's sensible. It's not just arbitrary, but
It's
how things are marketed is arbitrary, so you know.
I don't think I've ever found one of those before.
true.
I have no idea what's
Lit
going
up.
on in this like playthrough at this point. We've been everywhere like multiple times, and I'm still just running around. I don't know, collecting Koroks or whatever. Oh my god. And it's not even like half the map done yet. I never did finish this. Despite it going on for like over a year. Intermittently.
This has got full 250 floor dungeon.
Still collecting mushrooms.
It like ends that way.
$180 Korok seeds in my inventory. Seem to be raiding Hyrule Castle.
So you never know.
I seem to still be raiding Hyrule Castle. Oh.
Back ever.
It's like something fell over here. Parts that are around.
I mean, I do kind of feel like the more you've played Breath of the Wild, the harder it is to play, like, more of Tears of the Kingdom.
Is there not?
Like, Overworld is the same. Please close. Why are you asking me about the recommendations that are not even on the screen?
Really? Oh, that's a problem.
Tears of the Kingdom did not need to be made. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they probably, like, had stuff they wanted to do in Breath of the Wild that they, like... just moved into, like, the next project or whatever.
I was
but
able to see grass, let's put it that way.
I don't know. It could have been, you know, something different.
Okay. The Eagle Shrine. Pretty good chance to just kind of get the
Cave, though.
It does kind of feel like Tears of the Kingdom is just a
oh god, that's
extremely elaborate,
Oh boy.
like, ROM hack of Breath of the Wild.
there were a lot of costumes that specifically affected particular items. That I've used that many arrows.
But I mean, I guess hopefully they're like done with this arc of the Zelda series, and we can move on to something like different for the next like big thing or whatever.
Can drop like elemental or bomb arrows or whatever. Where the heck is the magic? Try and go An apparatus here?
Oh god, the sun is in my eyes. It is that time of day.
Yeah.
We made it to 2019.
Was uncool.
I still don't even have all the hearts. Wait, is
Ah,
that even
Jesus.
possible? I kind of forget. I guess I'm like working on the DLC ones, maybe? I don't know what's going on here.
I'm done now. So I doubt you saw.
Apparently, there is a rando out for this game now. Nice explosion. But
Oh.
you're out of fire arrows. Pretty funny.
Does the shrine tracker work on these? Like I haven't even tried it. I get 15 of those.
Just be a graphical remake, and it's just the same game. Like I wouldn't be too shocked by that either. It's kind of hard to say at this point.
Oh god.
Here we go. 120 shrines, 731 Koroks. Oh, I'm fighting this guy.
Oh, okay, whatever. How much fuel it has? Does it just poop out eventually?
It's right above the other meters in the bottom right.
Still looking. Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
The same.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you can... Oh, that's it. Okay. Cool. Well, let's get a final count then.
You know,
Sure does have a lot of junk here.
work.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's like an eye with like, it's very similar.
First game that
Who knows when the last time I hit a load zone was?
It predates the Lens of Truth. I assume that they made it.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, 731 looks to be the final count. And yeah, it doesn't look like you get full health. I didn't actually beat the game.
the kind is sort of like
Yeah, that's the same symbol that's on his chest.
I see.
But
Yeah, it's a little different. I mean, it's like an
Okay.
eye, but
yeah, exactly. Like I don't know. I guess I would say that's maybe there might be some what?
what happened?
There might be some inspiration. I don't know. But I don't know if I would consider it the same. Like I would just say that's like Aghanim symbol. And you know, he put that everywhere.
Did the Rudo dungeon? Yeah, I think that's the one I did first too.
I don't know, man. Thanks for watching.
It's like really long.
Yeah. Find out the
Like
thing
getting up
lies
to
too
it or
much.
whatever.
Don't worry.
It is definitely a bit of a slog.
I would come back for that one. Yeah.
The dungeon itself was fine. But like, and the climb was neat. It was cool, but it was just so long. I mean, to be honest, it's actually the only dungeon I even remember anything from, so I don't know what that says, but I'm like trying to even remember what the other dungeons were. Yeah. One to 27 of many. I don't think that's accurate, YouTube. It's 27. Alright. The lightning dungeon. Oh, the pyramid? Yeah, the pyramid was cool. The Goron dungeon I didn't really like very much. That one I didn't find too terribly interesting. And, was there a Zora dungeon? Oh, there was. It was okay. No, wait. Alright, next up. Oh, we've got clips. Okay, so like actual things that we can watch from this other than just clicking through.
Can you believe that this is actually the single thing that I've like saved retried the most in this file? Is to get this epic slide. Oh, okay, here we go. Ugh. Heck yes!
Ends with me getting hit by a hacking Octorok rock. And this is still great. I wish the quality wasn't so awful.
I need a bathroom. I'll be right back.
I guess what I was trying to do was parry. And that's the A button, so I talked to the Korok instead.
Why isn't Korok tasked with defeating Ganon? The answer is simple, because Korok is Ganon. What does this fall under, what is it? Top 5 photos taken the moment before Calamity struck or something like that? See ya!
cursed video. What could this possibly be?
And I really don't.
That was a lot of players.
Likely story, bucko.
Wow.
Oh crap.
Oh
my god, are you okay?
I was actually expecting that, and I'm happy. Yeah, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
We noticed you were happy.
Yeah, pretty amazing if you ask me.
Something tipped us off. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I
It's
going?
dark. I can't see a thing.
I have no idea what happened. We'll leave it to the imagination of the viewer. Everyone being so secretive in randomizers that I don't even know what I'm like talking about. I mean, honestly, if you just, like, blaze through the dungeons, you could probably do them pretty quick. You don't spend 6 years exploring every nook of the overworld like many people are known to do. But yeah, I just don't remember them very well. I've only done them once in my life, so... Oh, yeah, the stories might take a little bit of time, too. I don't think they're that long, though. I remember this playthrough. This playthrough was hilarious. So I named myself Ralts, right?
What starter am I going to choose? Indeed.
I mean, I used a full team, I think. A proper team. Didn't have, like, a single Pokemon that carried. Yeah, Nep, that's the one.
Not.
Let's get our Pokemon here.
I always pick Bulbasaur. I always pick Chikorita, and then I always pick Mudkip, and then Piplup, and then I don't even know. I don't remember Gen 5 anymore.
Yeah, okay. I picked Totodile, apparently.
Wait, did this game have natures? Do I need to be like resetting for natures right now? Or was this game still like DVs and like whatever? Sweet. Did he know? Do these guys have anything new to say?
Oh yeah, and here's my my Ralts.
Nice crit.
And this my Ralts.
Oh, and EVs. I didn't know about that, but then
So I guess I would say that my main Pokemon in this one was Ralts. Ralts. Go Ralts. I used a Sandshrew? I don't remember that. I don't know if I stuck with that.
This rock. You're too strong to be a practice partner. By the way, do you want to give me your phone number so we can be a practice partner?
Oh no.
Girls cry yet. Still a decent human.
Oh, heckin' Kenya. You pause the game and you have no idea what I actually have.
Tough choice.
Tough choice
We'll go
between
with
Ralts and
Ralts.
identical looking Ralts.
Or something.
Go, Ralts. I'm pretty sure, like, honestly, like, actually, Noctowl kind of carried me this playthrough.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, like, if I had to choose, like, one Pokemon that was, like, the main, it was the hecking Noctowl.
Only good progress.
I mean, the Ralts.
Just wanted to do something weird there.
For once, I wasn't, like, trying to fill out the Pokedex, so this, like, playthrough is actually a reasonable length.
The grass one.
I still just have these 4 Pokemon. I guess it's... Noctowl... like, Ampharos, Feraligatr, and Sandslash? That is super random. I mean... the coverage is fine, I guess. Probably not complete. I'm sure I'd get something
This
else.
guy's gonna die if I attack him with, like, literally anything, so...
Pretty deep into the game at this point.
Have a good night. This is possible Pokemon. It was crazy. It blew my mind. It was like, how is it that they are all exactly
Oh.
the same?
Ralts.
Should technically always be possible to
Miltank.
probably a Feraligatr.
Where did
so
this
let's go with
Miltank
this
come
one,
from?
Because I want the Sandslash. Alright.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, nice.
Be back, but...
Okay, the Miltank is gone. Is that some kind of event thing? I don't remember that Miltank. It was a goat. Oh, great. The Ampharos it turns into
Alright,
the
well,
same,
this
like,
is
shape
probably
as
as
the other
full time.
Pokemon.
Good night.
Turns are...
Noctowl is the only one that's, like, distinguishable.
Gross.
the Pokewalker Pokemon. Nice.
Aside from like the originals, is old in this game though.
Are any of these Ralts modest? None of them have any natures. Which means they're all modest.
Holy crap! We'll stay with it.
Ralts gain 412 XP. But Ralts just fainted. Why is it so quiet?
Not overly beneficial. So
And a lot less like.
Happy with this one. Alright, that sounds good. Stop streaming.
I guess it just stays quiet. Wait, I got a new Ralts. Oh! It's a Dratini. Bro. Well, I guess it was Dragonair, but that's an interesting choice. I guess worth waiting for? I don't know.
Paris is also, I guess, would be a good good choice because it can learn Spore. And it's gone forever. It doesn't die in one hit. You're global, like universal band. Even you know what?
And
I
the
never
audio
used
balance was never
Thundershot.
fixed.
I should have set on ice.
I wonder if this guy is
Just
gonna
absolute
evolve before
bad
like the end of the game.
This is further from the PC. And the Ditto's gonna stay here for literally all of eternity now.
Battle Frontier. Wait, there was a Battle Frontier in Heart Gold Soul Silver?
no.
I literally don't remember that. It's the same one as in Platinum.
It's been made. Minimized.
Oh.
What would be quick? Minimized. Funny.
Huh.
Health though.
I don't know,
And
whenever people
leftovers.
talk about the Battle Frontier, it seems like they're always talking about the one in Emerald. Because that's like the OG, I guess. I don't know if it's just the best one or what.
Slapgrass feels good. If the part that's like technically in Johto isn't a route, but rather like an area, it probably.
Some more Pokemon for tonight. I'm gonna be done over next. So.
Figure out what is even the difference between these sprites. But I guess the backpack is different. Our
His
faces are like identical.
Hat
though.
is
It's
going
kinda
the other
bothering me.
direction.
Our feet are different.
How long is this fight? Very, very, very long. Holy crap. It's like a 35-minute fight. I mean, okay, to be fair, my Pokemon are like half their level.
As long as it doesn't use double team, I'm fine.
They're level 50. Yeah, that's kind of normal, isn't it?
That's okay. I'm sure.
Emerald doesn't do that.
was
Oh,
kinda
I
what
see
I
what
was
you
waiting
mean. You can't like pass the level. That is very annoying. At some point I got Lugia, I think. I don't know. Honestly, the only battle like facility that I've ever really done anything in was Brilliant Diamond. I usually kind of give those all just a pass. Okay.
This is my on-the-fly route, which is guaranteed to be 100% perfect.
You drop a carrot bomb and you keep moving afterwards?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And then what, you do all part-time in like one fell swoop? Is that the hot skill here?
I just want to take a screen cap of this. I think I missed that too.
Is it to her?
There. Alright. Yeah.
No, I mean the.
Wait, I finished
Can't get rid
in
of them.
like. Or maybe I must have
I just
accidentally
wanted to
stopped the
play for this
timer
more
at
than
some
anything
point.
else.
No, it looks like maybe I finished in like
Going through
4.5
purple
hours
sucks.
or something.
Ribbon does not help.
Done.
Done?
Not done. Wow, you still finished before any of us.
Wait, how? Literally how?
I do not have max cakes, donuts, and cocoa bombs, but
That's fine. I don't think you need that.
fully upgraded everything, and I bought the shop out. All badges, all town members, all 71 eggs, 100%.
Research letter
wins.
successful, max percent.
Dude, if I tried to do this today, it would
20
take me
clothing, money
like
memories,
20
change
hours.
box,
Maybe
funny,
not.
Funny flute, wind blessing. I got a couple achievements during this run even. You're staring at
Yeah, I think your theory was right.
What was my theory?
Because I turned out better controls and I'm not getting destroyed yet.
Oh, even with Saya still on. So yeah, I guess it was
Yep.
better controls and not Saya. That's crazy.
You dodged that.
I bounced off a corner at some point.
Fascinating.
Bounce.
Am I the only one who's still streaming right now?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna cut stream. Thanks for
Maybe
watching.
VGM.
Well, I'm cut stream. Yeah, see you guys.
OMG.
Please.
It is quite a big race.
Oh, maybe it was Saya Blessing, but definitely not the movement one.
You know what? I kind of really want that right about now. It's almost
In
Horse racing anime.
tried to request something by like using the search, which is usually okay, but on this particular instance, they ended up like accidentally requesting like Old MacDonald Had a Farm for 7 minutes, and
man.
I ended up killing it after about 4. I don't know how I got that far into it, but
Amazing.
that sword was like that seed was I'm trying to remember exactly what I think what it was there was a boss key on Aga Ledge, and I didn't have the God, what was I don't remember. Whatever it was, I needed to kill Aghanim and get the Master Sword, and the silver arrows are on the Master Sword pedestal, is what it turned out as. Like, that's why I needed them, and in order to make it happen, I needed to, like, I couldn't even be done until after Ganon's Tower, kind of thing.
Oh no.
So I spent much time after Ganon's Tower getting the silver arrows, which of course I didn't actually need, but
Yeah, I do remember. I do remember it, Goat. Yeah, I think whoever it is that I was talking to is like in another clip as well. I have to ask Test he probably knows. He'd probably be like, how do you not, like, know who this was? I'm like, well, I'm sorry, I just don't remember. I didn't actually public this. I mean, I have a guess, but the guess will remain face down or whatever. Oh, I didn't. Ah, shoot. Okay.
Just to fight the cat.
What is going on?
What?
Yeah.
Really can't help
What?
it.
What is going on?
Gotta go.
Where did you dig?
Where am I?
Exotic aquarium.
Oh, I know why this happened. Oh, that's so weird.
Thank God.
I don't know how to explain this. Whenever you load a custom map and then load back into the base game, it doesn't load the base game properly.
Clearly.
So,
This got fixed, I think.
if you pause your game, it, like, the map is screwed up. And basically fails to, like, properly calculate,
Map.
like, cameras and
Negative
stuff. So every screen
many
is its own
percent.
screen instead of having scrolling screens. But anyway, if you pause... What the heck? If you do that, like, as you're jumping on a spring, it really gets confused and Arena just starts walking on nothing and going through walls. It's the gist of it. I just love it that you can warp, like...
And it keeps your height.
Yeah, actually I'm not even sure it does. It picks some height, or maybe wait, maybe it keeps your absolute height and not like your. Yeah, I don't freaking know.
Did not take fire orb damage?
Oh yeah, look at that. They're not.
What the heck is that screen?
Alright, well.
I'm gonna cut stream.
Dude, I do like how, like, you managed to hit her as you were falling, and then the reflect just destroyed your health.
Yes.
The slide jump corner bounce.
Sound like
is so
you're
dumb.
having fun.
Yeah, that was a very alias for. What? I just bounced off the corner. Very alias for. What? I just bounced off the corner.
Alright. I'm just gonna go. Oh, yeah.
The mysteries never cease. Explorers of the Sky. Oh God. Accidentally just hit Control S, I guess. Hmm. Explorers of Sky, there's no the. I guess that's probably accurate. No. My aura is being analyzed. Who's it gonna be? I actually don't remember. It's gonna be like a hacking mudkip or something. Actually, that's probably the partner I choose. I always pick the mudkip. Oh.
Nice.
How does this happen every single time? I can handle a Pikachu. I'm okay with a Pikachu.
Your DS system caller.
Oh god, there's so many choices.
Okay, we'll be able to figure it out by like clicking around. Yeah, it's Mudkip.
As well.
Thanks for watching. See you guys.
Go.
Guys.
Ralts. A Pikachu named Ralts. I didn't name all my other Pokemon Ralts, though.
I don't think so.
What a good game.
You gotta be kidding me right now.
Is a Ralts named Pikachu also going to join the team? It's probably going to be a Ralts named Ralts.
Anything good?
Sweet.
Evolves into a Kirlia named Ralts. I don't actually really remember, like, what goes on in this game. I vaguely remember, like,
No,
some of the major, like, plot twists or whatever, but I don't actually remember, like, how it unfolds. Testrana's favorite fight.
What is my accuracy and why is it utter trash? talk to these guys first, I guess.
The differences? Yeah, I couldn't tell ya.
More PP.
I mean, I know like the Shaman dungeon is added, but there's probably way more than that.
Might be back.
I think the like, what, the ribbons or the little item box things that you get might be new in Sky as well. I can't remember that whole like system. It's not new in Sky. Okay. Maybe there's something about it that is. I vaguely remember there being something there. Oh wait, no, it's the gummy house, isn't that? Was that in the original? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, which I think like relates to that
Sleep.
somehow.
Okay.
The cafe is new. Okay. And wait, are the side story things that you can do from the main menu, those might also be new?
Hidden value.
Special episode. Way back when. These were like kind of long.
General exploration.
Screen.
Right?
Oh, credits.
Items?
Dude, this song is so good.
Like, why is it 9,000 coins when you can spend 500 to do the same thing? That seems obscene.
Hey, it's a Ralts.
What? Oh wait, how long was this place? The heck?
It's not the right way to go.
I'm dead. I probably did twice. Probably tomorrow.
Ralts in blue, which is the Pikachu, and Ralts in yellow, which is the Ralts.
I don't know, this place might be hard.
This is a special
Did I
mission.
stock a Drought Orb this time?
Curlia. Named
Probably not.
Curlia.
Oops. Yeah, that was...
Alright, so I would keep playing, but I need to eat. I don't know, it's kind of late, so not sure if I'll be back today or not, but...
Okay. Right. Mew. Oh, that was hard. Wait, was I supposed to like try and kill it with my leader, or do I have to do this a second time like most of the legendaries in the series? I mean, it's too late now, obviously, but like, I wasn't even trying to recruit it. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Apparently, I brought a Butterfree along for a Silverwind spam, and that was a better idea than I could have ever expected. How many floors was this? Cleared the dungeon. You're not going to tell me how many floors it was? That's all I wanted to know.
On.
Oh, is it just a 30 floor? Why do I remember Mew being in like something way longer than that? Is that the other game? Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, oh no. I was gonna say, did I steal from the shop? But that's like a wanted monster, not me becoming a wanted monster. Please, come on. I'm not. Oops. Dang, this side story apparently like kicked my butt. Line him up and knock him down, as they say. Oh no, I took a damage. Perfect fight failed. No flawless victory. Hey, oh, thanks for watching. It is definitely a very, game with a very specific audience. Although, Mudkip was still hanging around because I was dumb and got beat up a little bit, but the experience from a single Pokemon, Batman. Final chapter here. Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Thunder Rod.
Oh. Well, this came at a very inopportune time. Well played. Yep, see ya.
Shaman joined the team apparently.
Oh, am I dropping frames? Don't exist for them or something? Seems powerful. No.
Yeah, you get like the credits for every like, oh god, special story.
Yep. But anyway, thanks for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you guys again next time.
It's next time.
For once, I actually have a reasonable amount of total money, I feel like. That floor did not go so well.
Just subbed out the hacking mode kit.
Like really strong or something?
Why Gastrodon, I wonder? I mean, clearly it was working well for me, but... Pretty random choice.
How the heck are these sorted?
Man, seriously. I missed it somewhere. There it is.
One to 14 out of many.
Alright, I'm gonna call it for a night. Getting sleepy, so... Thanks for watching. I might try and do one-on-one with Test Runner again. We might do more of Cypher, or I might play more of this. I don't really know.
Yawn. Good night.
Wait, what? Oh. Thought I saw a video that was over
Like
12
the game's
hours.
still running. That's like the weird thing, right?
Yeah.
They just have specifically they like, oh, we'll just pause
Screensaver.
the game so that you can like you're like taking notes. The game like doesn't kill you or something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to activate it.
Backgrounds don't line
This
up,
into a group, and then
but you know that doesn't really mean thing. Statue. You can turn them. They already are JPEGs. I don't want anyone to view them. Anyone to be able to.
It and then like open that folder in itch or whatever.
You may wonder what's going on here.
I wonder
And you would be justified in wondering that.
if when you go on, you'd think that also got something out of a hidden wall.
Oh my god! You didn't tell me.
No. Okay.
Stop. The globe thing. This is the. 5. Alright.
Ah, now we're talking.
Oh, I need to make another table. Try to mark trapdoors or something. Guess
Mm,
that those are the courage to obtain weapons, but if I jump on the spikes,
not sure how to get up.
Start putting in names for some of these rooms.
oh, this is the same thing as before.
Did Test Runner save his playthrough? I highly doubt it.
Similar to the clock. I try to put arrows where the direction you're supposed to push it though.
Yeah, possibly.
No, I haven't been. I'm working on.
Items.
Yeah. So far the intro area hasn't been so bad.
Yeah, until we find out later on that we like missed everything here.
Yeah, yeah.
Or something.
Kyo, the demon who attained the power of eternity by absorbing the life force of innocent maidens, woe unto those that fall into
What
the
am I doing?
sacrificial abyss.
It doesn't need to be perfect.
How do you get this? Are these spikes fake or something? I assume not.
Don't know, I didn't try. It's a huge troll. Get ready for it, I guess.
Like it's on the screen transition, so like I always just like.
A1, A1. Oh, okay. No.
Just a tablet? Yeah, anything you can inspect, I guess. There's a lot of symbols here, and heck if I remember what they all mean.
No, it gives you both a path out and also spawns a trolley that you can push off the mountain. Regardless of it being either of those, it could be, you know, something we can't do now.
Yeah, we probably get annihilated. That's all I'm saying.
And then spikes. Yeah.
Something on the B floor? Or B column? It's like... I see. That makes sense. So to be here during the moon, we gotta like hit the switch during the sun.
Mm-hmm. I mean, just saved, obviously, so...
Yeah, Llama Llama music was great.
Let's see. Art.
Are you... Make sure you're filling in the right maps.
Ultimate pushover.
What happened to template?
Oh no.
It really feels like I never have. And now he's dead, like, oh, I might only need him like 4 or 5 times, and it's like, yeah, but I like can't even get close still.
This boss sucks.
Dude, he gets one fireball attack at me and I already get hit 3 times and lose half my health. It's like, come on. And then it's curving and I can't hit him. It's over, dude. Dude, this is some really rank curving right now. Like, come on. It won't stop.
Keeps happening, dude. Oh? Seriously. Yeah, whatever.
Apparently I'm dead. I hit him 0 times during that fireball phase, and yet I survived for like a good minute. Like, picture of this map, son. Yeah.
Maybe
Wait, did you take a picture of this map, this screen?
don't go through. I'll just go through.
Wait, stop.
Sure can.
From the pit of flames.
It's I can just loop around again. What was over there? Do you get there yet?
No, I have.
Up again while holding right. It's like really awkward. Turn.
And here lies the remnants of a disastrous battle. Bobby. It's here before.
I had this map already open. There's something marked there. This
Oops.
is A5. About it still.
There's like an ice block that's moving up and down in that, like.
You just walk there.
Know what I'm saying? What's up, yo?
Wait, you want to take a picture?
I've already got this place in, but.
Why don't we make him hit himself with his death flag? I'm so confused. I was like, oh, I don't want to head out because then like you're like done for the night.
No, I'm yeah, just we'll come back and do some more. Too, so like I still think it's just that document is like.
Was it this
cursed.
doc last time?
I think it was, yeah. Copying emails right now because apparently Zelput has a lot to say about what I just picked up. I have those unequipped right now.
Yeah, okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm gonna check.
Guess I'll just go back to Gate of Illusion. Which diamonds?
Wait, hold on. In the boss room, dude, there was a breakable wall.
Oh, well, I'll be back there. I think we just got a better map.
You think so? I have to redo everything.
That's tiny.
Well, I'm out of here. God dang.
What did you do?
Well, I'm down to 7. I went all the way back and there was another weight pedestal. And then I placed that, and then I went all the way back again to the eyes, and still nothing is really happening. But I did hear like a noise, so I'm not sure.
There it goes.
We haven't been able to do that yet, so.
What's the name of this area? It was called Tower of the God. Rearranging them, so I'm gonna leave them for now.
They're where they belong.
There's already one in here from you.
I can't upload the other ones for reasons.
Not today.
Yeah.
He's talking about Selphood.
Malbrook. Oh. Is for the first time.
Now you have fulfilled the Great Mother's wishes. Now I too, the last remaining of us, am due for a long slumber, Abudo. Team altars a place for prayer. 2 witches, black and white.
Why does this room look like it will have a boss in it? I don't know. Any of these like super wide open rooms always look like they're gonna have a boss in them to me.
Open anything, dude.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do
Oh
that
god,
right
this hacking zone.
Well, maybe at this point, maybe it is worth like diving the Shrine of the Mother to see what. God, and getting back to here is like so brutal too.
now. Time stopping.
The good and bad spirits puzzle? Yeah, I don't remember exactly how that one works out.
Or what the weapon. Made it up here apparently.
By that I mean, what is this game?
Yeah, you can't hit him. Sure what that did.
They're all still moving.
No, this is I think in. So there is a third combination. We probably just don't have it.
Oh God. No, it,
Na-
it yeah, well, it mapped black and white to. I see a white one as well.
I mean, we can go to there
Grinding money.
recently. Oh. No, I thought I dodged whatever the heck she was doing. Apparently, that sucks.
Well, you just need to like not die to the ox fight. It wasn't actually that hard.
Unless I'm supposed to freeze it.
Than like prior attempts, so this is actually probably gonna be okay.
I usually do the full health, but air platform here, they could have brought some bricks.
Ah.
Let's see do it.
Wow, yeah, we did fund the diary eventually. Mm-hmm. However, we found like a couple things that would have been like totally useless. Graveyard. Right, yeah, that's like. Wait, who even is this? Again.
There's only one with a pure heart. Into like it's been standing still for like an hour or so.
Yeah. Maybe like this is the part where we're just wandering around trying to figure out
Probably. I suppose this wouldn't be too hard.
how to even start the final like
There's no
puzzle.
point.
That's in the effect, I guess.
Yeah, I want to map these.
Did you mark the temple and moonland on the map?
Stupid wall actually looks different. I can't believe it. Ways to like make patterns and stuff, and huh? That worked?
I was looking for it. I was spamming all over the place, but I was like thinking it would be around here when I finally did this. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. If you say so.
Yeah, and then the adventure begins.
I chanted all the mantras in succession at one of the entrances here, and that didn't do anything.
I did 2 minutes to spare.
Yeah, I had
still,
like 2
so-
minutes to spare.
I was like, that's why I was like still going. I was like, fine. It's like there's so much time that you can get used to it. But
I mean, I'm
it's
used to
just-
it by now. I won't say I like it, but I also can't really say I dislike it at this point. So, you
I
know.
don't like it. I
Yeah.
like having free movement. Agreed. That's a very
Like, I
supportive
don't mind
argument.
it. I don't mind it, like, throwing out numbers that don't matter. I just don't think that, like, it should have been an ascending solution. Started. I haven't even climbed the ladder.
Oh god.
I'm making a video game. It's a puzzle game, not quite like this, but it is a puzzle game.
More typical.
Oh
puzzle game.
shoot.
Um,
Well, these are now
it's
not in
called Luminous and
order.
Shades. I'll just link the Twitter account because I think that's probably your best bet of getting any up-to-date information, since everything has been kind of quiet for a while because things are in the process of changing, but
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
game is in beta testing right now, I guess. So, coming up to a PC near you, I guess. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one.
All characters. It sure did. It sure hecking did. I mean, I started it like a long time ago. I don't know, it was like 7 or 8 years. A very not continuous development.
I need to just accept bad pattern and get destroyed.
Still faster than Prime 4. You know what? I'll take it.
gonna die. Both the like the sideways transitions and the like mirror gate transitions feel pretty slow, so it's kind of a toss up in that regard. But that's my real problem. Where's the ghost? Am I missing an email? Whoa, jump.
All characters means
Jump.
all characters on the credits scene. There's an achievement for it.
Jump.
And a lot of the characters have like specific unlock conditions, and so in order to get like all the characters, you have to do all the unlock conditions in a single run. And some of them definitely are like failable. Like there's time limit ones. I think 10 hours is like the. It might actually be this guy. I'm not sure. And getting bloops in the background here, I think, is also a weird one.
Hmm.
You have to like buy the horn from him or something like that. I don't remember exactly how that one works. But basically, you have to skip the horn on the overworld. Just don't get it from the chest and then buy it from the shop that it shows up in instead. Because that's just a thing.
Nine. This one right here.
What am I doing?
Offset 329.
I guess I'm finding which email I didn't get.
It is 0. And the other one is 2F8, which is right here. Right here. Right here. 2F8 is set to 1. Gotta be kidding me, dude.
There we go. So this should actually be all of them.
Fishy.
Because, yeah, you also have to do, like, the secret temple or whatever. That gets you, I don't know, one of the fairies or something. Beats me. And you have to do all that under 10 hours. Game time.
Nope, I've got both of those.
Yeah, you have to do the whole thing. You have to clear it. How do you know if you get all of them? You get an achievement. How do you know how to get all of them? You look it up. I don't know. Okay, let's watch these in order.
Oh, it begins, does it? It begins. Yuri Season 2.
Get absolutely destroyed.
Good quality. This one is even wilder because I would not get this these days.
Oh man, the bullets are black.
I hope you didn't blink, because it's gone. I hope your ears
yeah,
didn't
everything,
blink.
like gets inverted or something. If this is
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna go nuts. Heck yes!
What'd you do?
My name Q.
Level
I just got something off of
33.
like less than a quarter of a second like sound.
So fucking Yuri season 2.
That was great.
He knows.
Can't believe you got that.
Modern magic made simple.
Man. Those are the days. Oh god, this clip.
Not going for it. -1.
Back in the day when 5 seconds was novel. And possible? I don't know. I feel like 5 seconds isn't possible these days. At least not for me.
It should be like right here. Maybe a little further. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that totally works.
Sliding powder only.
Okay. Good to know. Set it to 1 second, but can you set it to a quarter of a second? There's the true challenge. Yeah, typing it out is usually the hard part.
Oh god, I give up. I'll fill up on Pikmin here. Oh, it actually says happy end. That's hilarious.
When's the next air ride 100%? I mean, I did one like, what, a couple months
Not good
ago?
end, not true end.
It actually wasn't that long
Multiple times
ago.
Over the course. That's
I want to
hilarious.
see the stats. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, it was only 1 day long because the console lost power, and when you don't use a memory card, that means that you're just done.
14 days is pretty bad, but you know.
I mean, I got all blocks in both Air Ride and Top Ride, and I was like working through city trials, so it's not like I
think probably the worst part of this run was BD Longlegs, having to spend 2 days on that. It like really wasn't that bad, but
total
I
Pikmin
probably
lost
could've-
132. That's pretty bad.
I was. No idea. See you guys.
Anything else in the 5th month of the 28th year, the 18th year of the 2000th year. Coolest launch I've ever done in my entire life. Certified. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this one.
Whoa! That was the coolest launch I've ever done in my entire life. Certified.
Yeah, that actually is kind of like bonkers, though. It's like
That was
a wimpy jump into
whoa!
a
That was the
damage
coolest
boost
launch
into
I've
a
ever done in
launch
my entire
from
life.
in the same direction. Like what? What the heck? That shouldn't be legal. I'm gonna get arrested by the Rabby parkour cops. Probably don't manage to do a launch at all. Maybe. They're not that hard, but... I mean, I don't think I remember what to do either, but I'm pretty sure you just kind of quick drop at a wall and then jump again or something.
So who wants to see something funny?
Sure, I'd love to.
How can I most quickly set this up? Maybe... Copy... Do. Yeah, that's the one. Shuffle test.
Oh god.
Alright. Is this text? This is text. Hey, that's a cool mask. I want it. Just kidding.
This whole thing is just... It's pretty legendary, yeah.
What? Huh? Eh? What? Mido!
Who even
Say
says
that
that?
again?
Who even says that? Is that like heckin' like a Talon quote or something? Not Talon, Ingo. One 0185.
Actually, a lot of these people have like weird conditional text, which actually like forces it back to what it's supposed to be in the game with the text randomizer. I would like replay the entire game. Starting the cutscene. Princess Zelda, or should I call you by your real name? The Deku Tree? I think I have no choice. What? Hello? Are you okay, Zelda? Are you really gonna let me? What? My consciousness is warped.
Tours have been cancelled.
What? I don't think there's any dialogue left or something. What? No, I.
She's like really obsessed with minigames. I understand
I
nothing.
don't have a dang clue what you're talking about, Zelda.
What?
What?
She looks so sad. I guess I have no choice. I don't know, I think Zelda's obsessed with mini games. First it's horseback, then it's Bombchu bowling, and then it's horseback again, and then it's horseback again. And then she's a Deku Scrub again. Abracadabra, Alakazam! Eh. 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 Okay.
Man.
Bye, Zelda.
Okay. That's enough of that. Yeah. I still think the funniest part of the whole thing is the part where I'm like, I don't think I have a choice but to warp to the Desert Colossus or whatever. And I say yes, and then it says you can't, you don't have the bow. It gets me every time. Oh, heck yeah. The coolest thing I've ever done in Ocarina of Time, and I was never able to replicate. Wait, let's try it again. Hold on.
Check this out.
I got him! Yeah!
Ridiculous. Holy bit rate.
The house.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that really just makes a whole lot of sense, you know? You guys are
Yeah.
falling.
I'm going to. Oh my god! Why did the
I
deal
suck
like
at running
10?
start, it's not furry, wacko!
Wait, which one's the?
I'm only
Which one's the
I'm
boss?
having trouble finding the boss amidst all these arenas.
The boss
They all
on the
look the
right.
same.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh god.
I'm at the
nice.
upload limit. I
That
can't
speed of the
upload
timer
right
would've been
now.
really funny.
Sped up the music, I can tell you that much.
So yeah, I'm
Have
just checking.
something like map rock. Whoa! Nice.
Using cursed.
Same.
Oh, she's not here. I already killed her.
No, she's not here.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
I can't.
Is she dead?
even
Is she
use-
dead yet? Alright.
Oh,
Wait, is this boss even gonna?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah, constantly
One
just
bunny
getting stuck in the
down.
middle of the screen.
Fun down, fun down.
Gone down.
Yeah, Constantly was probably playing on like a higher difficulty.
Yeah.
This is glorious. Oh, this the hurt. I'm going to
Hard,
die.
Being honest here.
these were wild times.
Yo, nice yellow boost.
Oh man, someone's gonna go giant. No, only you went shrink.
I got shrunk.
You got shrunk.
Alright, good night. I'm gonna cut stream. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Okay. Grunts. What? Wait, are those in order? Yeah. What does that really say? It says that I forgot what frame cancel. I forgot about frame cancel. I think that's what it says.
Okay, we try again. I dropped the frame rate, the resolution, and the bitrate. So if this looks like garbage, that's why, but if it runs, it runs, I guess.
Met all of this game.
Over the course of the game. There's a few more toys, cons on them, it just not that fades, but
Actually, let's watch this level.
place it on the ground.
We'll learn
like
something
this,
about
or
the
you-
history of video
Here we go.
games.
That's the one I want. Actually consider. Alright, well here they are. The switches. Probably looks familiar. This is a toggle switch. Green switches will toggle the pyramid. Alright. They cannot pick up something while holding the warp stone. They'll just walk over it, if I recall correctly. So I don't know if it says this, but if a grunt is standing on a pyramid while they go up, they will die. Otherwise, they're just solid and you can't walk through. Straight arrow is a hold switch. Must be standing on it to keep the pyramid down.
once only switch can be activated only once. Whoa.
Makes you think.
Blue switches control bridges, green switches control pyramids. So I guess it's probably worth noting right off the bat that the way these switches connect to like various targets is completely arbitrary. You just have to like press the switch to find out what it actually goes to. Like there's no reason that this switch should activate this bridge and not this bridge, other than that's just like how the level is designed, right? And this switch is probably gonna toggle this bridge, but you know, you can't necessarily know that just by looking at it. In general, they're, you know, not so crazy out there that, you know, it's not obvious just by looking at it anyway, but it's good to know that that is the case.
So I got the icons. I mean, they're not all the same,
sometimes
actually.
switches might be doing things you don't realize.
The toggle
if you're not
switch, yeah, I
careful.
mean, this is the same idea. And one time, or the hold switches. The one-time switches is a like exclamation point in Lumens, not the number
Multi-grunt
one.
switches, you have to have them pressed simultaneously and held in order for them to take effect.
This is not a feature in Lumens, not really.
We've been following the switch types here. Toggle switch, hold switch, and one-time switch. This multi-switch thing is something that's not seen in Lumens and Shades. It's only the first three types that I stole. These also are not. These are weird. These switches are weird.
They are. They're also
It's not
very...
only are the switches connected to the pyramids in somewhat arbitrary ways, but they're also like connected to each other in somewhat arbitrary ways.
They're also like very underrepresented in the game. There's like barely any of them.
I love this game. This game's hilarious.
This is also not.
Alright,
Lumens
and these are like
Shades.
clearly like totally outside of the scope of anything to be seen in Lumens and Shades, but these are the time switches, which you press the button and it does like a preset sequence of things in a preset amount of time. The arrows are fun. Just follow the arrows. This is what that was saying. You will walk onto a grunt and squash them. So arrows are actually very powerful.
Very
Super
powerful.
dangerous. I guess it doesn't actually say it, but it's pretty clear at this point that this is going to switch the arrow here. Kind of glad that they actually don't have a book on that, because I think it is obvious and it's nice to kind of read the symbols and the colors and just understand that that's what needs to happen. Okay, so these pressure plates have icons on them. It just means you need the specified tool in order to use it. And that's that for the tutorial, so...
Nice.
In general, the spy gear is like one of the cases where it's like pretty apparent. Super apparent, or super like required to pick up on. Because your grunt's pretty much path for you, right? But it's definitely a thing.
Didn't. Give my father. Prepare to die.
Try it again.
Wait, that sound effect is like literally the iPhone like warning sound. They both stole it from the same place, I'm sure.
Here's the controller.
Oh yeah, God. It's so good.
Looks like this green switch is actually linked up to all of these green pyramids. So that's interesting. Wait, how do I... Okay, yeah, these gauntlets are definitely doing less damage to the shields, so...
Alright. Thanks for watching.
Alright. It's a fight.
Well, I wanted to read that actually, but...
Send the designer of this game some hate mail, okay?
The whole message is, if I live through this.
Hard timer maze, I guess. I'm gonna try and just wing it and we'll see what happens.
Remind me to send the designer of this game some hate mail, okay? Consider it done. Alright?
Yeah.
Roger that. Right. Where's this ship? Yeah. Now get me out of here.
Wait, that was actually like a classic. Ah, shoot, I lost it. I wanted to see that.
Alrighty then. That's cool. You got it.
Oh, it's like gone.
Alrighty then. Roger that.
I gotta go up.
Gonna be important later on.
Right. See, that. Consider it done. Not a problem. Right out.
Too.
That's cool.
Or so I hope.
I've always wanted to be a welder.
Right out.
Probably drink this.
A bottle of Zap Cola.
God.
Please. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not what this is. Everybody, please.
There you go. This thing leaves the... When I hit the switch, it just starts going up. That gives me, like, the most time, right? Gives me, like, an extra 2 tiles worth, potentially.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Wait! Hold on. I've been tricked.
I see.
I've been tricked. Get out of here, buddy. Alright. There's probably one over here, also. About how, like, the levels are designed in this game. Is the red warp. There's probably...
What am I saying?
There's probably one over here, also. This is probably the red warp. If I know anything about how, like, the levels are designed in this game, this is probably where they put it.
You're walking in circles.
That being said, I am going to call it here for the night. Like, 4. It's loading 8-4. Whoops. Get over that with, like, say, wings or something.
Consider it done. Alrighty then.
Case for pyramids that are, like, currently going up is that, like, since they're actually, like, not solid at the time of, like, rising,
Okey-dokey. Si,
you can
senor.
go diagonally like across,
Got it.
which is what you just saw me do in here somewhere. Really, like, not. I was just kind of guessing that.
Si, senor. Roger that. Alrighty.
Oh, this is scary. Oh yeah, so I've been like, I was talking all about like hard corners and soft corners, or whatever you want to call them, the other day.
Si, senor.
Yeah.
There's like kind of a special case for scary.
It's right.
Alrighty.
Wait, how do I walk diagonally here? It actually doesn't make sense, even like based on what I described. Because that is not a soft corner.
Scary. Oh yeah, so I've been like,
Yeah,
I was
okay.
talking all about like hard corners and soft corners, or whatever you want to call them, the other day.
Yeah. Alright. Consider it done. Si, senor.
Like, we had the case earlier, and it's happening now again, that, like, kind of the right way to fight these guys is, since they're not going to chase you, you give them a smack, and then you back off so that you're basically on equal, like, DPS stamina refill things, but since you have a stronger weapon, you're going to win. Whereas, like, if you were just fighting them without, you know, backing off, they would be dealing damage much faster. He's not getting blocked off by that. Okay.
Go ahead. Save your game like a little baby. Can we skip this part?
So,
Faster than a
no,
speeding
you.
Dang it. Toyer Grunt gets next to one of your grunts, he will use his toy on you. You should avoid Toyer Grunts at all
Who you
costs.
looking at?
Oh yeah, that guy will give me something that will definitely kill me.
Right out. Not a problem. That's cool.
Oh, this is a cute one.
Problem. Got it.
I don't think you're outrunning these.
Alright.
Yo, I want those.
Okey-dokey.
Warp stone so I can, give it to the king. That's how I finished the level. However, let's.
Alrighty then.
Oh,
Oh, well, he's dead.
Oh, half gainer.
I think that might be okay.
Roger that. I'm not going there. You got it.
Get that coin. And they put out a patch later on in which that portal was there.
Anybody? Right then. That yellow. Alrighty. Senor. Consider it done.
have we passed the,
Problem. That's cool.
it's the stage.
Can't say I know what that did, but probably these.
Roger that.
Wait, is this 3 or 2? This is definitely 2.
That's cool. Alrighty then.
This guy.
Gutless. Si, senor. Okey-dokey. Si, senor.
Yo-yo.
Oh, cool, a string.
Yeah.
Alright. Didn't take that long. Alright, what did that even do?
Hey,
I think it lowered these. I think that's what that did.
10. You got it.
Alright.
Consider it done. Right out. Wow, a bottle of Zap Cola. I want to rock. Rock. Roger that. Can I get a pair of gauntlets, please? Si, senor. Consider it done.
Oh my gosh, this is one of my like favorite things in the entire game.
Not a problem. Cheat code? Please? Somebody get
Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna try again.
Merry Christmas!
Cheat code? Please?
Why do I keep punching him? This is a mistake.
See, cheat code? Please? Play with
There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, now think about this for a second. Think about it while he's still using this yo-yo.
Oh, cool, a string.
The poor AI. The poor pathing algorithm.
He'll be here for a while.
Right then. Alrighty then. I'm tossing, alright? Full speed ahead.
Anyway.
Got it.
Can't be sure, but I don't think I'm gonna survive if I try and cross this without them.
Can of Zap Cola. Oh yes, gravity boots. Say anything about the big gun, senor. Alrighty then. Hola, roger that. Consider it done. Right, Captain Cave, let's kick
Oh, am I playing customs here?
that hurt, man. Hee-hee. Roger that.
No, this is
Yo,
battle.
there's the
Boy, those enemies sure are ugly. I wonder who chose the color.
please. Gun hack guy is a problem.
I don't get paid to just stand here all day.
Okay, these are custom levels. Custom maps.
Roger that. Okie dokie. Got it. Consider it.
You know.
Si, senor.
Oh god, I remember this.
Got it. Right out.
This was ridiculous, man.
Si, senor.
Oh,
That's cool.
this was even more ridiculous.
Whoa! Okie dokie. Is it hot in here?
Like, really asking you to control, like, multiple guys at the exact same time.
Aye, aye. You got it. Right out. Whoa! Okie dokie. Whoa! Oh! Okie dokie.
Oh.
That's cool.
Ah! The timing was almost bad, so I freaked out. But actually, the timing just was bad, so I died.
Okie dokie. Frequent flyer miles for this.
Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, whatever. It's probably easy to save scum if it's just one dude. I need to be moving, like, the moment that it goes down, which means I basically need to be mash clicking on these things.
Can't get there.
Ah, click. There's a ton of these in here. Some of them I know are really good. Most of them I've never finished. Alright. Let's do this.
Okie dokie.
GG. God, such a good game.
No, not yet. I should probably do that, huh?
What is this?
Get back
Can't
here!
watch.
Hey, Flav, how's it going? Let me flying in. I don't know. I'll go this way. You've probably
you're
already
not.
been where I want to go, so it's doubtful. See ya. Is it really?
Okay. Alright, what's the seed? What are we doing, actually?
We don't have to.
I think the list just gets really messed up when people like
DC,
disconnect
yeah.
everything.
Yeah. On learn the trick already.
Hanging out here.
Yeah. The
guys got
did you go
a nice
to
little
did you go to
hideout?
town?
I never found town. I don't know where town is.
I was gonna go to town this way, but then I realized I didn't have amulets, so I couldn't do this.
Oh.
Bunnies.
What rules are we playing with?
I've had air jump this whole time. I'm just doing 0% movement.
Just utter chaos. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I remember where the egg I found was.
UPRPRC base. Rare.
See you.
So, yeah.
Secret Spring. I guess I'm trying to go fast or something.
Yo, what's up, Iron?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Your computer crash or something?
It was weird. My computer was like. I feel like this is what you might have experienced in the past. My computer came completely unresponsive. But like the music was still playing. But like kind of robot-y playing, like,
Yeah.
buffering. But it was completely not responsive. I'm like, alright, well maybe it's like I don't know, like caught up on something crazy. So I walked to that room and got some food and came back and it was still like that. So I was like, alright, I'm just gonna pull the plug and restart the computer.
Yeah.
So weird. Well, I was gonna take a break for dinner anyways, if not stopping.
Whoa!
So it was just like
Yo, that was a hot semi-solid clip. Holy smokes.
That kinda sucks.
Alright, this is probably about the best I'm gonna be able to hit. We'll make it 115.
Ribbon is not an item. Although it is now, I guess. It's like an ancient meme. Ribbon is not an item. I don't remember where it comes from though. I think it's like actually like in game or something. The real problem with making ribbon an answer on the quiz is that the ribbon badge is already an answer, and having answers that are prefixes of other answers is always like annoying, especially if the one that's a prefix is a bonus answer, because that it's just gonna get in the way.
Clothes and his father's shield. Not sure what else he owns, but that. Because then I feel like I have to put more effort into it if it's not live. There's your real reason. Now I can play everything by ear, and my excuse is that it's live. There you go. Full disclosure from the start. Let's go.
On why the commentary is bad.
This is intro cutscene.
I'll be right back. Enjoy the intro, I guess.
Lots of fancy animations going on here. Alright, there has long been a tale of an empty, mysterious forest. However, in recent times, there is a rumor of a great hidden treasure. Press down to continue. That's what that arrow means. It doesn't mean press A. It actually means press down. There is a young lad living by himself in a small town at the edge of the forest. His parents had died in a bloody war years ago. Press down. Aw, yeah. So the reason you have to press down is because the link is, like, hidden somewhere in this screen, and you walk off the edge of the screen and that warps you to the next scene of the cutscene. Because there's no such thing as cutscenes in Zelda Classic. There's just rooms. Having heard of the treasure, he left the village, bringing nothing but his own clothes and his father's shield. Not sure what else he owns, but probably should have brought more, honestly. Traveled through a forest, but what he found was a huge surprise. Grand tower, miles high, piercing the sky, no doubt, filled with tricks and traps and even beasts. And we get this shot of the top of the tower here. You can see floor 8, that's what those pillars are, and you can see floor 9, that's what that cloud is. So there's some foreshadowing for you. You can also see the top of the tower, that's what's at the top. That's just straight up spoilers. But yeah. Looked at it in complete awe and began racing towards it. What adventures rested within? Do you have it what it takes to make it to the top? I still remember when this, like, I first revealed this, like, opening or intro or whatever. There was someone who commented it on, like, why is there no, like, cool title screen? And it's just, like, text. I'm like, I don't have the artistic ability to make a title screen. Are you kidding me? But, yeah, there you go. Really like the songs from Wario Land 2. Okay, so we start off, we don't, like, have Jack. Can really only follow this one path, dodge some bats. You take the straight path here, which is, I mean, I don't know, you may go up here and be like, what's this? But if you take the straight path, there's a trap that, you know, creates a block here. So, we reset the room and go through the other way. There didn't used to be a dot here. I added that when I went back through the game and made things, like, easier, I guess. There were a lot of changes that I made, like, just before release to make the game a lot more bearable, because there was some crap. I mean, there's still plenty of crap, but there's less crap now. But mostly signifiers of various secrets, and also, like, the enemies have been toned down significantly. I guess I have to kill these bats. And boomerang kills gels, keys, and bats. That's what these things are. They're like level 2 keys. They take 4 damage in order to kill. They deal 1.5 hearts of damage.
Alright,
so
so
basically
I'm
at this
back.
point I can only kill those 3 enemies, I think. So they're gonna be all over the place. I think that room used to just be a bunch of bats, but...
How's it going? What'd I miss?
And I can only push this torch here, left. And similarly the one below it. On me. There we go. So... Oh god, this puzzle. Anyway. Oh yeah, that thing about lighting torches, pushing torches, and also mixing it with other gimmicks. Here you go.
Oops.
Where do I need to push it? Probably here. This one right here. 3, 4, 5. How many times am I gonna be on, like, the boss key when I pick it up? Where to go?
generic for specific one-time, I guess, small keys, or in this case, small switches.
I love this song.
At least that's what a lot of people will tell you. Tend to agree. Alright. Cash if I kill him. Might be worth it. So, wish me luck.
Squeak, squeak.
Whew. And yes, as I said, it is probably longer than the rest of the quest combined.
Thank you all so much for watching. We'll continue this tomorrow.
Part 1 is about 4:45, we'll call it, is floors 1 through 8.
Ooh. Sick. Is out. Is like a 2-state gimmick that it's like screen or whatever.
Oh, it worked
You
through
push
this
your
like faster than I
pipes or
thought.
bush
Oh,
types
I love
or whatever.
that
I
room.
guess it's not a bush because it's not dropping. Alright.
Before the guards.
Not gonna steal myself, so I'll let you do it for me so that you can get thrown back in prison. At a time.
Oh god, this minigame.
The way that this works, by the way, is this warps you to a screen that at this location there's a tile warp, and anywhere else there isn't a tile warp, and you're like stuck in solid combos or whatever. And there's a timer warp on the screen that you warp to that's like really short timer. And if the timer warp takes you, that uses the side warp, so that takes you out of the puzzle. And if the tile warp takes you, that uses the tile warp, and that takes you to like the next floor. Which again, like making use of the fact that there are side warp and tile warp are like the two. It is a way that you can have two different kinds of warps on a single screen.
Deep ZC, mechanic lore. Second song.
Marking them with big triangles.
Oh my god, it's this song.
This is Zelda Classic. It is a program that lets you make your own Zelda quests. So it is like a ROM hack, but it's not a ROM hack. It's actually a standalone program.
How many times have you heard me say that in my life? Allegedly, that song is from one of the CDI Zelda games. I don't know if I believe it. Someone would have to find the actual soundtrack and
Let me try
convince me.
restarting
But
my stream. I will be
the
right
overworld
back.
theme.
That never happens. Happy and alright. I'm gonna go get permission to climb. I'm debating whether I should do it now or not. Level as well, not are. The waters pull you in. Order. Tiles actually have,
Oh god.
as is the floor 10.
Yo, this crazy place. Yo, this crazy place. Man. I love everything about this dungeon except for the except for the actual level design. It's not bad, it's just not interesting.
Yeah, most of them were removed. TR.
Interesting enough, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think that the enemies.
Well, I don't know. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. Every time I play that dungeon, I just like...
Alright, 6. One more. Now.
Oh god.
Wow, this like fire. Be like warp to the next.
Basically, it just ends up being a bit linear. That's really my only complaint with it. It's not like
I don't really have anything
broken,
else to
it's
say,
not
so
bad,
we're gonna
it's
do the
not...
send off. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this. I had a good enough time, aside from the audio issues.
Classic.
Side glance. Yeah, face. I guess I'll see you guys around. Hope you have a good night, and we'll cut it here.
Untitled story difficult. I don't know, it's weird, because the only reason I single that dungeon out, because it's not even like... I don't know, I don't think any of the dungeons are particularly, like, poorly designed. It's just, you know, a level of how interesting they, like, end up... How interesting the critical path ends up being, I guess. Which is different than solving the level, so I don't know, but... I don't know what I was trying to say. I single that one out just because, like, it feels like it has, like, more potential than some of the other dungeons, but... doesn't reach it. It doesn't reach the true heights.
I am really dead. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're dead. Oh, I got it. Grace period. Grace period. Ah! Lottery game, the gambling game, so that you can't save scum it.
This game is incredible. Does a version of this game with a fixed game over screen exist? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's the same game. A test runner actually tried downloading it just the other day. And he was like, yeah, you boot it up and like every like menu on the title screen is a different resolution.
To just stay here tonight, but I need to head out, so I'll pick this up tomorrow. Definitely gonna keep playing this, so thanks for watching.
Some massive damage. Know if my crappy controller would cut it.
Dang, that was close too. I have to do the staircase climb again, by the way. That's gotta happen. Another time.
Oh, nice skip.
Well, this is a problem. This is actually a really big problem. I'm gonna get off of you. Wait, he's dead. What? That's crazy. Crazy talk. I just killed a thwomp.
Is he gonna fall?
Ugh.
Oh yeah, you have to not take damage also.
Is this the part where I copy my, like, save file and actually, truly save scum this? $40? No. I suck, dude. Oh, that's bad.
This minigame was quite difficult.
That's really bad. Ugh. No, I haven't played Meat Boy. I mean, honestly, like, precision platformers aren't really my thing.
I stand by that. Seems I saved like
Oh,
all the
were they?
bosses for once I had
Nice.
as much health as possible.
Something. It's really high.
God,
Okay, good. Enough.
freaking minigame, man.
I was sitting. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, Celeste is made by like the same person as this game, or well, more than one person involved in Celeste, obviously, but it's like their baby or whatever, maybe.
Well. Thanks for luck. Sends me into like a million directions.
And bumpers are
This is fine, I think.
still the
No.
worst like thing in the world, so
Okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. I do it? I did it. I made it. We're out. Heck yes. And higher. Okay.
Go to. to are usually behind the locked doors,
Mhm.
not the open ones.
Yep.
So you probably want to go through the red, but pretty much the same way, right? Like it, just having another item that like allows you to go through like it opens up like a new path.
Well, the other thing though that I think is like kind of like important,
But then after that point, you go to the left.
kind
Or
of.
you can't get to the third floor without the deck.
You
without
the slingshot. You could argue. I mean that casually,
don't-
casually, super casually, but yeah.
As someone who speedruns, about him talking about using like speedrun tricks or whatever is basically what he called it. I think he kept like referring to things like, oh, unless you're doing like speedrun tech or whatever, then, like you're gonna like do this. I'm like, I don't know if I would really consider like wall jumping to be the speedrun tech, right? It's
He separated the two, but
yeah, the fact that he made a distinction between the two is what I'm saying. Like, if he said, like, glitches, like, sure, I get that. But Metroid doesn't really have glitches that really uses in speedruns that much. That, unless you're doing, like, a glitch category. Like, you talk about, like, things that you can do. Like, if you just allow wall jumping and bomb jumping kind of thing.
This fight is insane.
Like, wall jumping, bomb jumping, shine sparking, things that are, like, shown to you in the intro video, like, in the demo. Like, the game expects you to learn for, like, your second playthrough or whatever. The game is ridiculously open. You can go, like, pretty much anywhere with, like, basically nothing. Night. Being locked behind your, like, you just... Fine.
Yeah, sound fine to me.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna cut stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Yeah, this should be good to go next. I wonder if I can start uploading yet. Let's try something. Oh, we're in business. Alright. Go forth. It is about that time. It is about the time I would be getting home from work or whatever. I'm an idiot. This was also a good game. This game was really hard. Really hard puzzle game. Like if you try to 100% it. Which I'm not even sure I did, actually. Is it good? Yeah, it's great. Strange. Very quiet as well, apparently.
Might still be okay.
I see. This is where I went before. I guess.
Yeah, okay, rip.
Probably in a few years. Yeah. No, I would recommend this game. Yeah. It's worth at least checking out.
Oh, I can actually take it from here. I need to push it off to the right. Definitely enjoying it.
It's like a mixture of like side-scrolling Sokoban and like Block Dude and like Load Runner and you're a boar.
To do that without also hitting.
And
them.
it's also like
doing a million times.
like
right,
kind
or
of
something.
open-ish exploration game in terms of like where you go and stuff. Different places teach you different mechanics. When you know about more mechanics, it can like kind of open up paths in other places that you might not have known about earlier. Yeah, it's real good. It's
So,
just a good game.
maybe that's
This seems like a really crazy, like, thing, but at least I got a door. Alright.
save. Chris. What?
So...
Yeah, I mean, I hope to get back to Trials.
I just didn't even...
That is like still kind of what I'm in the middle of.
Okay. Ceiling above my head. That.
Not surprised. Yeah, agreed. That
Block.
it's like my highest production quality streams or whatever.
Sliding the pieces around.
into, like, a thing that he needs to dig. 100%. Probably just replay.
Stack corner with
But that's what you're gonna do.
org.
Still at this puzzle. Must have gave it up on it and gone somewhere else.
Listens like it's very touching.
Alright, I disengaged all the locks. What's
His eye tracker is. The AT also don't need to. They like basically introduced a lot of. No, what does
100%.
What? I don't know what just happened, but I beat the game 100%, and I found this secret ending, I think.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah. I mean, this game was pretty good about it. And there was like the map is pretty good if I recall correctly. Like kind of helps you find where to revisit by looking at it, but if I recall correctly. I should have made a playlist for AMQ clips, I guess. Wait, how do we go from 2018-9 to 2019-3? Huh? Oh, let me just refresh. There's something fishy going on here. I think it might have something to do with page size. No, it got worse. Oh, yeah. There's just a gap between like 1810 and 1903. Huh. Huh.
Yep. You're cool. Okay. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes!
Hey!
Never been so excited to drop dead before. I think this is the clip where I say that Cosmic owes me money. Which is probably a good clip.
Like, it sounds like sign, but it's not sign.
Ow.
You owe me $5, Cosmoing.
Shit, you're right. Send me that PayPal, buddy. Have a minute of my word.
So, y'all look over
I can't believe they added this, damn it.
I'll just be rude.
I can't believe you instantly recognized it.
I find that hard in my hand. I can.
I need to make that playlist.
Oh my god.
Does girlish number exist in AMQ anymore? Well, there's two schools of thought. The one that says that in theory it is still there, and the other one that says that it doesn't come up ever, so it may not be there.
It's OP1.
I told Lonely I'd give him $5 if he ever got this. If it ever showed up.
Why would it have been removed? It just doesn't show up anymore. It's like so rare. How am I gonna find this? It's like comma M J. I don't know what I typed. I tried to type Mushishi and failed. How can I like try and type Mushishi? Maybe if I just like move my hand over or something? Yeah, no, I don't. How do difficulty scores work? It's based on percentage that people get them correct. It's literally just the percentage of like how much it's been gotten correct. So if it's like 15 out of 100, that means like 15 times out of 100 times that it shows up, like the players got it right in history. I think there's some caveats for like new songs. They don't like get difficulties right away. I think it also doesn't count players who haven't played enough or something like that. I don't remember. There's some like edge conditions or whatever now as well, but it's basically, for all intents and purposes, it really just is like percentage of like hit rate or whatever. Yeah, I can't find this. Whatever. It does have a permanent history, I believe. Again, I don't remember if it's changed or how it's changed, but there definitely are cases where oh, it's it's like, is it 6? It only counts like a single player so many times. That was the change they made. So like a single player can't play a song that's been played 1,000 times and play it 10,000 times, get it correct every time, and then completely change the percentage or whatever. I need to find this other video. MN. Okay, add to playlist. Was there any others? I don't think so. But this isn't even public yet. So we'll get back to it, I guess. Do I have anything that I like accidentally... Wait, you can't filter by visibility on this page. Oh, everything's broken, man. Okay, moving on. Perhaps... Potato.
Oh, yo, that was quick. I tried that earlier and it kind of didn't exactly work, but I guess.
Press Y to hold hands, yeah.
Alright, well.
I'm surprised that time doesn't pass while you eat.
Maybe that'll help.
Sources AMQ uses strict on what's considered anime.
Can I, like, put one of these, like, I don't know if setting
fairly.
large trap.
I don't know what the, you know, conditions are, but strictly from Japan. I don't think that's true though. That is like typically what people like say, but
Like, straight up went out, which
aren't there like a handful
was a
of
little
like
strange.
Chinese
'Cause usually I get back home and the fire
like
is, like,
stuff
all
in
fine.
AMQ?
Box in one of these two spots. Stop streaming because I've been playing this forever again.
Japanese dubs of Chinese things. Yeah, sure, but I mean there's like Japanese dubs of Cartoon Network shows. Those aren't an AMQ. You know what I mean?
Oh god.
Courage the Cowardly Dog ain't an AMQ. That probably has some music in it, right? I bet you could find it in Japanese if you look hard enough.
There's no way this is dangerous at this point in the night, right? I mean, the smartest thing to do is I'll bring Sky with me if I need to.
The heck am I wearing?
Probably not. The mountains bumps? I don't think so.
Wait, he traps.
What's the muscle stat? I think it's
I've still got
stamina.
OBS and,
Pretty sure that when that empties out, you like can't run anymore or something like that.
The same positions, and like I'm looking at the waves, and they're like, how is this so perfect? I don't understand. Looks like one long beach. It's baffling me. It's a no end. It's almost as if this thing was actually generated with some like kind of fractal. Can you imagine that?
I do not know swords. So what has to
So this
look it
game
up.
does actually have, well, I guess a prequel, Survival Kids or
Wait.
something for the Game Boy
What?
Color, Game Boy Advance, I'm not really sure. It also has two sequels. There's Lost in Blue 2 and Lost in Blue 3. which I have
Survivor
not played,
Kids.
I do not own. I don't know if I
The thing that got an anime
plan
like
on
last
it,
season.
'cause I don't really have a way of getting a hold of them, honestly. But I don't know. We'll see. But I guess there's always the girl's story. I just don't remember that being like too terribly interesting. Maybe I'll like spin it up and we'll see what it's like, and then like not.
Apparently did not save that
But-
playthrough, which I didn't finish, of Girl Story.
Like move my head.
And I.
This is my room.
Alright, we watched this like yesterday.
This is. My room looks like a guess.
Yeah, alright, I guess I'm gonna cut stream for tonight, so thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one.
This one was rough. Look at this crap. If you ever want like a sizable portion of the playlist, just go to the copyright information on. I don't know if anyone. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who can see that. Unfortunately. What was even going on in this video? It's kind of long.
I opened this like new document with a plan, and I have actually no clue whatsoever what I was gonna do. Like, I literally have no idea. Alright. What is the best song on the Majora's Mask soundtrack?
I guess we're talking about music and games, because this is like when I made the playlist. And the connection thingo.
Ow. Alright. Next box is actually a bag. Oh.
Oh, I just go through all my game boxes?
This bag.
It's got the words Nintendo 64 written on the front.
Oh, that thing. And then,
Yo.
this was Twitch Plays Pokemon, but no one was really playing.
The credits are legit. Newer consoles very easily.
And the Python bot or whatever, which was connecting everything.
I never finished Alpha Sapphire. It's kind of just
Oh, this song's great.
and
Why are there
these are kinda
two?
not
I don't
shown
know.
very well,
I
but
guess it was just a test to
got
see if we could do two
Phantom
at the same
Hourglass was
time.
in this stack for some reason. I don't know how I got here, but Phantom Hourglass.
Oh yeah, this was the
It's a
one thing I
game.
had to mute. You can still hear me
Had
though,
really no
so this
dubstep
worked.
music. Got New Super Mario Bros. For the Nintendo DS, because that's what that was for. Mario Kart DS. No, there's some good Mario Kart tracks. I don't know about Mario Kart DS specifically, but I remember Mario Kart Wii had some real good stuff. I think that Mario Kart 8 has a pretty like famous track as well. It would reach like anywhere.
Played the game, that item just wasn't there. Like, you couldn't get it from that spot. And I started a new file, and like it was there. And so like I was like scouring all over the hecking school looking for this item because I was like, oh man, I thought the hint was pointing to this location.
Am I talking
like,
about
it
Harry
seems to
Potter
make
right
sense.
now?
I was 100% sure, but I couldn't think of anything else, and it was just like, it was broken. I don't know what the bug was, but yeah, the item just wasn't there, and so I couldn't beat the game. So that's cool. So this game is like got, I guess, like a fail condition or something.
No one got past that level.
Any of the
Either
Dude
because like you
stream
couldn't
save?
get
I
enough
don't think
stars 'cause it
so.
sucked that bad.
A Jirachi Wishmaker movie, and it had
Banger.
Jirachi Gift.
Song was
You
great.
could use to get a Jirachi on your Sapphire Ruby game. Trauma Center 2? Like, what is it? The other one on the DS, which is actually a proper sequel to Trauma Center on the DS. Like, pretending that none of the other stuff ever happened. And it's like, wait, what? Which is also a good game.
Someone else, but like honestly, like the game is still perfectly like enjoyable with like one.
Gab.
Like, kind of, sort of.
Dude, this thing has been like at the top of the recommendations like 100 times now.
Alright, so here's the premise of Final Dusk. Or you don't even, whoa! Can you believe that there's actually a QP game? However, for me, it was way easier than QP shooting because the game ran at literally 2 FPS for a vast majority of the later stages. Like, it took me a while to get through the stages, but it was pretty easy.
Heckin' Aru's Shooting or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Aru's Christmas Miracle or something. What is the name of that game?
Cool.
Hey, it's Think the Future. I remember this song.
Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. Roar.
Scared Crow.
What?
I don't know what's going
Something
on.
weird just happened.
I don't know what's going on in that clip. Whatever. Someone will figure it out one of these days, and they'll be glad that I uploaded it. It won't be me. A small key icon appeared. Huh. Fascinating. Alright, here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. It's probably another one of me answering in quarter second or whatever. The thumbnail kind of gave it away, but... Try that again.
I did not get enough sound to make an educated guess here. Oh my god, I'm right.
Yeah. Loading, please don't turn off the... Wait, but it keeps going.
Well, this is not starting strong here.
I do it twice in a row? Wait, no way! No way! Dude, I'm kind of mad. What the heck? This is what happens when you're hacking, grinding 150,000 notes in one day or whatever. I'm pretty sure I was playing for like 15 hours that day. I mean, this wasn't very deep into that though. Apparently. Okay, so I think these are all public now, so I might as well make the whole thing public, I guess. Okay. And then this one I think I'm gonna have to toss, because it was just way too copyright striked for comfort. Boys Over Flowers? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I think I have heard the title in my life, but yeah, I don't know what it is. Goomba painters. TV tropes. The true wormhole. Why play AMQ for 15 hours grinding notes when you could read one page on TV tropes and then end up there for 15 hours?
I should have seen that coming. I can just play the game though. Yeah, forget it. I want to play the game. Who are my options?
Oh wow, the quality went up. That's for sure. I think this is like when I bought my new capture card, actually. I got a Switch with this game
I would like to get
and
back.
like 3 other games, and I bought the HD capture card. It looks fine. I think the bitrate's still like not
And they also have like
as high as it
multiple
is now, but
settings.
yeah, it was like hundreds of dollars. Yeah, I spent a lot of money that day.
I guess.
That was like the that was very
I don't
much
remember.
the
It might be slightly higher, I don't know.
you know, I got like my first paycheck or whatever from my job, and I was like, all right, time to spend money.
Nothing is the correct answer. Had one, and that was like probably the most hidden tech in the game. P.
And here I am spending almost that much money just to back up these videos.
Version that you
You
bought.
say the most money I've ever spent, but like, okay, no, the PC was obviously more expensive than those things, but
I'm gonna watch it. This game. What I landed on?
yeah, yeah. When did I buy this
I'll give
computer?
you the deets.
That was 2 years now.
But bidding for
Yeah, a PC is the well. I mean, I've bought a
and then you buy an
car,
item that like lets you
but
make
that's kind of
further
different.
and try to do it again. Because it needs and play the
Let me go back down before I
espresso.
forget.
Being able to do that tech.
Me that I haven't done yet is someone over here. I felt. Oh, hadn't I been back here at some point? Probably during the initial stage. I think I'm like pretty much.
Yeah, kind of need a car to get around here.
Can I spin in midair in this game? I don't know.
I don't remember using this.
That was much better. Possible. It auto updates on its own. But you could be spending a lot of time in like, you know, kingdoms looking for stuff and
Get tired of the music.
Wait, how is this 11 parts? I'm like in the post game. I guess I like really gunned like main line or whatever, and didn't like try and get everything as I was going. Strange.
Guess I can just teleport back.
I guess.
Oh, this is kind of a short part,
That
huh?
would've been annoying.
Well, that was a good start to the stream. Just instantly
me
failed
see.
to depth perception and just jumped a wall.
Yeah. The stream low. Oh, the frames are rough.
Yeah. We've got a stream alright.
No, either.
Just kidding. Now we're streaming with style.
Oh my god, there's frames. Yeah.
Why was I like exclusively rocking the Luigi hat? Yeah, there's frames, plural.
Well, I've found more of the purple coins now. Yeah.
This isn't gonna happen, is it? I'm not really looking at the time because I don't know where the timer is. Oh, there it
Hours
is.
in the bottom right. Moons.
Not even close, dude. Are you kidding me?
Well, I meant the moon rock moons.
It is time to... Three more. Last big game you got 100% in. It's a pretty big game. Pretty good game too. Oh, have fun with this one. Definitely a lot to do. Cheap into one of those ponds, and I'm...
What happened?
Java just tried to update, and it like took over my computer for a second.
Oh, I'm gonna be around now.
How like the timer is determined on these guys, like if it's based on distance or like what? Well, let's just try not accelerating. Oh wait, I've got a shake to accelerate more button. Oh, maybe that'll do it. Button. That's not a button. Like very inconsistent stream times here. Missing 3 coins though. Should take a closer look at those crazy kites too.
Very tough.
Yeah.
Oh, alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed, so...
In the game. Aside from like, no way I'm dying again, right? What was the deal with that dragon anyway? I think it's probably in town. Definitely kind of out of nowhere. So, thanks for watching. Mega stretch. You have excelled. Oh god. I know in some of the other worlds they're like, oh, they like being in warm places or something like that, for example. For how long it is. Oh, we're doing the final challenge, I guess.
and I don't want to know anything about it. Play the game and it'll be good. But I guess that was my reward for defeating like Super Bowser, was like, by the way, Nintendo has the copyright claim on this game, and you also can't stream it. Just kidding. Your stream is now property of Nintendo. Very safe. Well.
Always has been. Oh, shoot.
I guess it is time to stop streaming for now. So, thanks for watching. Good night. And I guess I hope I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe later tonight, but not likely.
You never know. They probably could.
Rest in peace, the frames.
Wait, I made this playlist public. Whoops. It was empty. It should be fine now, though. Goomba Painters. Oh yeah, I forgot we did lock out of this game.
Oh my god, this is incredible. Go, Mario, go! Heck yes!
I mean,
you will never believe what I just did to get this.
you've not asked for it back. Yeah, I have very few. The day that I went and bought the Switch, along with 4 games, those are the only 4 games I have physically on the Switch. I wish I could tell you which they were. I would have to find them because I don't remember anything other than Odyssey and Ukulele. I don't know which box those are in. I think it might be Octopath and what box are those even in? Oh, hey, I know this song.
So is this thing
Ow.
limited? Doesn't seem like the bar is going down, but it has one.
Where even are my Switch games?
question. Take yet? I think it's.
I was not expecting it though. It's pretty great. I'm gonna get off my map because.
I mean, yeah, it was a good game.
Let's see if I can't.
I think my only problem with this game is it's like a bit long for a roguelike or whatever. It's fun to play through like once or whatever, but if you want to like do like score goals or time attacks or whatever, it's kind of long.
Oh, hold on. I must have messed up. Oh well.
Good enough for now.
Alright, let me keep looking for these games. Oh, here we go. Oh, Link's Awakening. Apparently. Wait, no, then I have 5 games. I guess I bought Link's Awakening later, for some reason. Ah! Super Mystery Dungeon.
I see. Yeah, probably.
Not Super Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon DX. Huh. I didn't realize I had that physical.
Well,
Imagine that. Alright.
I'm done for now. I don't.
I'm not even gonna bother with this screen. Uh-oh. Not that that's like something a developer has said or anything. That's completely speculation, but.
I think this fight took me a long time. That looked good, whatever it was. What are these guys called? Are they like Guitarmos? Because that'd be pretty great. Maybe it says at the start of the fight. Guitarmos Knights, yeah. It's pretty good.
How many of... Hard once I saw on.
I just haven't like learned. So.
Did I just spend 2 hours on this fight? Maybe. Oh, there's another fight.
That's a problem, dude. Ugh, that is super lame.
The Glockenspiel. How those names translated? Probably like directly. Or more like they didn't, I guess, is what I should say. $19th of something. What by which? Like metric?
10 deaths. All right, nice guess. 501.
By time.
I'm actually curious how many people have like cleared it, but probably a lot. I'm not even on the board. Oh. I'm on the board.
Page 2, buddy.
19. Better than I was expecting. And whatever adds up the...
Daily challenge. Yeah, see, look, this took me like 2 hours. That was definitely one of the things that was like really hard for me to learn when I was like trying to do like the harder clears in Crypt of the Necrodancer, was that you shouldn't like do everything. It's like a certain point where you have like gear that is good enough that you want to like just go. Like, obviously you don't want to be, like, reckless, but there's no point in, like, full clearing floors at a certain point if you're just trying to beat the game. Because, yeah, otherwise you're going to be spending 60 years just to clear it.
Expected fun. More difficult than normal.
Wow, 5th place on that particular day. Oh, hey, what's up?
There goes the uploads.
They're going. Strongest foe.
It's for these either. Whoops.
Oh, he's fast!
Oh, I see you unlisted the old one.
4, but that would knock me not back, but...
Wait, which
So,
one is...
Just get the chests that are...
Oh, I see this.
I mean, I just use it mostly, I don't know how to use it in combat, that's for sure, but I just use it mostly for, like, getting up on blocks that you wouldn't be able to get up on as easily otherwise.
So fast, man.
Ah, Lionel in corner.
Really, March Madness. Those who celebrate.
I do not even know what you're talking about, so yeah.
March Madness?
Block
It's a
the-
sports thing.
Sports ball.
Sports bowl.
It worked with Din's Fire because I could get it like behind it or whatever. I don't really need this.
It might extend beyond basketball, NCAA, but that's all I'm familiar with. I don't really go too deep into this stuff.
You know, if you're a beast.
Wait.
There are people out there who are beasts, but I just don't think that anyone's like
Hey,
put
look,
any time
you're
and
on
effort
number
into
one
doing,
while also being number one.
double time runs.
Oh, you're just.
Yeah,
I see. You're at the
so-
bottom. Is your current.
Yeah. I literally had world record on this category apparently.
Yeah, I guess get in early.
This is Cadence.
Get your times
Double
while they're still
time
easy,
Zelda.
fam.
Cadence of Hyrule, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty dope.
The mottos that
I'm
people
sure it's
seem to
not
live
first place
by.
anymore. I mean, I just said it on like the stream or whatever. The only
Alright,
reason
well,
it was so good is because I did it early.
That's enough for the day. I
I guess it counts.
See you guys around.
Yeah. Yeah, I had completely forgotten that I had held a record on that board at any point in time. I'm not really sure how I did that, to be honest. I don't ever remember playing that game enough to, like, play double time? Like, what? Oh, shoot, I don't think I public the playlist. Yeah. Oh yeah, here's Link's Awakening. I do think I bought this, like, later. I don't know if it was out. Oh god. When I got my Switch. Apparently this was only a 2-part game. I kind of remember it taking longer than that, but...
Bombs. Fine. Back this way. I can go talk to that one statue that I missed earlier. Cool. Thing is terrible. I.
Have to know. Pow wow. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't. Is I think Windfish is too long. It'd have to be one word. Oh yeah, I forgot you could, like, name yourself Zelda, get funny music on the title screen or whatever. Apparently that works in this version of the game as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've got all the Easter eggs.
Well, whatever. This
Probably
is the
name
best
yourself
one
Link as
anyway,
well.
so... Might have been, yeah. You imagine if,
Hold
like,
on.
you actually put this in and it, like, let you play as Marin instead? Yo, I would replay the game right now if you could... Melon, god, nice. If you could play as Marin. But, alas, I'm sure that that's not what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna have all been a dream. Alright. Yeah.
I can't like pause the game right now. I'm like trying to get out of.
So I spent some time trying to get like eGUI and stuff working today.
Yeah.
I've gotten something that like runs and it has like a pane or a panel or a view or whatever the heck they call them in eGUI that like has a like you can draw your GL crap into it or whatever.
Okay.
There were definitely challenges. But
I see.
I ended up using eGUI SDL2 platform instead of, I don't remember which one we were looking at before.
Okay.
Because the other one tried it tried to like compile in SDL2. That was like as part of its like build process or whatever. And I'm like, I already have SDL2 and also the thing you're trying to do literally failed on me right now, so I can't use this.
I mean, both those had pretty low download counts.
Exactly.
I was like,
the platform
but-
one was like even lower. It's like nothing.
Yeah, which is why I didn't use it before.
I mean, it works.
I mean,
I'd like to
works,
look
works.
at it, but
Wait, I'm pressing A now.
that like piece of the, you know, there's like the rendering side and there's the, I guess, windowing side or whatever, and that's kind of the, well, whatever, that piece of the whole pipeline is like not a very big one, so it's like not too surprising that it's like
Yes, I would love to save.
not that hard to get
Alright,
right, but
Playing as
I don't actually know that it's like
basically
100% correct, but
actually dealt super.
or, you know, efficient or whatever. The other thing is, I don't know, Glow has some like weird stuff as well that I noticed.
I see.
So the main thing that I guess I wasn't aware of is that all the, okay, well, first of all, for some reason they renamed. So making everything snake case is fine, but for some reason they renamed all the gen methods to create. And I was like, why did you change this? I can't find anything until I realized that.
Oh. Weird.
It's like create vertex array, and instead of gen vertex array or whatever, and I was sort of like, oh, okay, fine, up to you, I guess. But so I guess the API is potentially like slightly renamed in some places, kind of arbitrarily.
Hopefully it's not like
too bad, yeah.
Too bad.
But
I did notice in Rust in general, it does pull in like the source. So like, if you like control
yeah,
click or
yeah,
whatever
absolutely.
on a function, like you can like, oh, you can just look at the
I
definition.
have been making extensive use of that.
And I've been doing that a lot because it's like, okay, does this thing do this check? Do I need to like
yeah,
bother to
exactly.
check for this?
Yeah, I there was something that I had to dig like really hard to figure out.
Heal.
But I'll get there. So
Gonna attack this.
what I didn't realize is that Glow doesn't like wrap its like GL objects.
Not my problem.
So like any of the buffers, the textures, the programs, the shaders, or whatever, none of those are.
It did. What is it returning?
Absurd.
It's an integer, effectively.
Oh, okay.
Sure,
I mean that's fine. It returned a typed
Rational
object, so I wasn't sure if it was.
Yeah, and it is typed, so I mean, it gives you type safety in terms of like you have to pass them to the correct functions. The problem,
But they're basically just a number.
is that it doesn't clean them up for you. You still have to like. Do
Oh
that.
yeah, I mean that's why they're unsafe.
Well, that's a reason that they could be unsafe, but that's not
Sure.
that's actually not considered unsafe in Rust. Leaking memory is not an unsafe operation. It's just not.
Sure.
Yeah. You can absolutely leak memory with 100%
I mean-
safe Rust, and it's
Well,
not
yeah,
something they claim to
I expected
prevent.
the need to call delete on those things.
Yeah.
But I
Well-
guess you weren't.
Well, I don't know if I was expecting to or not, but the thing that's annoying
Kinda-
is that in order to
Like, you-
delete
that
them,
kinda didn't really know,
you
so-
need the GL object.
Yes. Yeah, you need the GL object everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I was right to the same problem because like, okay, well you can't
Yeah.
have something that encapsulate it automatically delete it when it goes away because it needs
because it needs the
GL
GL object. So it's either
Yeah.
you like you said, you make GL like static.
It's really
You
just
either
the
make
mo-
it static, or you don't
You
have it automatically clean up in your encapsulation either. You also
yeah,
have
you just
to
have
like
to do it manually,
call and
or
close.
you wrap it in an object that has a reference to the GL and it's just bigger than it needs to be, which is
Oh, maybe I shouldn't say.
Well,
that. And, like,
I don't know if
just
that's
only-
possible.
oh, it is. I mean, I tried it and I got it
Just
to
watch it.
work, but
Mm.
it's not.
I had
pretty.
problems doing it because like too many things having reference to GL, causing.
Gotcha. I mean,
borrowing
there was yeah, you have
rules
to give the like struct the appropriate lifetime template and all that crap.
Yeah,
but-
even when I did that, it's like if I was running the issue like I said before, where it's like you have two things referencing this thing, and then
block abnormal.
you know it's having problems.
I had left the other way.
I mean, I guess I probably could have, if I just made the GL object, it's like apart, as it's like just root level basically, and I just passed the reference in that way. I could have done it. I don't know, maybe that's what you did, but I basically would run into issues of like. Yeah, I mean, the more I work, the more I kind of just want to make it static, to be honest.
Yeah. So apparently there is something
Answer,
like for that. I didn't like investigate
It's
it.
a little annoying because I still here the reason why I kind of like leaned away from making it static was because there's no, as far as I can tell, there's no like default constructor for the GL context.
Right. So
So
there's
you'd have to make it an option, and then that means you have to unwrap it every time you use it.
Yeah. There's a thing. I think it's like in the language official, and I didn't look into it too much. I just saw that it existed, but it's called once, which I guess is like for exactly that question mark, where it basically lets you do static initialization.
I see. So you can like you'll say this will be assigned. I think there's also a flag that you can put in that's say assumed initialized. Is like a thing you're allowed to do. Like I saw it for like you know, you create an array that's that you don't initialize it to anything, you give it space or whatever. So like you can do with a vector, for instance.
Sure.
And then like the vector has like a function that you can call that says like assumed initialize. So that you can like, even if you haven't actually done it, but you're supposed to have done it, right? Because it's like,
Of course.
if you like create a bunch of data and then stick a bunch of things into it, and then you have to like tell it that it's like, yep, this is now done. People can read from it, and you don't have to worry about the initialization issues. So I wonder if there's something similar for variables, where you just say like, yep, just pretend it is initialized and that it has a value and I will assign to it, kind of thing. Or that you're saying that you're gonna assign to it before it gets read from.
Right.
Which is like an issue that's only specific to static, because everything else generally, you can
The
assign
compiler
to it
can
right away.
know, yeah. Well, and static is especially like annoying because like the compiler
unsafe.
wants forces you to like make it thread safe or whatever as well.
Yeah, which is like annoying because I like
Yeah.
don't care. Like I could definitely see a
I
world
mean,
where
it's
like,
going
oh,
to
yeah,
matter, but like
you
right
want to have
now it
certain
doesn't-
things.
yeah.
You're gonna have certain things like, oh yeah, you want this to run on multiple threads for better efficiency or whatever. But like the GL, you can say like, yeah, I'm gonna run it on its own thread, and then like, is there a way just to tell the compiler that like, hey, this static should only be accessible on this thread?
I mean, not that
And
I
that,
know
like,
of.
It's like
but-
phased
If
out.
anything else tries to access the outside of the thread, like it doesn't own it, and so it can't do it. Like I was just wondering because like Rust is kind of careful about ownership between threads. I was wondering, is there a way to have a like static variable that is basically owned by a specific thread, and you just tell the compiler that?
I mean, I don't know of a way, but
Yeah, it's just a little surprising because like then it wouldn't be unsafe anymore. Just, I mean, maybe it's still unsafe for other reasons.
I
I
think
don't know.
it might be, but yeah.
Yeah, looking at like a little bit of people's code online, there's a lot of like, I don't know what they're called in Rust, but in C# it's called decorators.
I wasn't sure.
Like where you add like the annotations to like stuff.
What is?
Rust loves annotations and decorators, and
I mean, there's the feature
they're
flags,
just
right? And it's basically.
They can be feature flags, they can be macros, they could be like compiler hints. It's all sorts of things.
Sure.
And
Like
there's just a
inline
lot of
design.
them
Try and get back down.
that you just kind of like. I feel like you just need to be aware of. Because there's a lot of them like, okay, well these are an advanced feature, like this is like generally unsafe to do because you're like telling the compiler that something is like safe or is in a certain state when it's like that might not be the case, and you really need to be using weird if you're kind of basically forcing the language to do something that it's not designed to do. But there's just a lot of like flags that just like look like they're just useful to know. Like if you look at the GL code, sorry, like the Glow code, there's like tons of annotations everywhere. Nothing isn't, basically. And I'm like, should I be like using these? Like, should I be aware of them? I mean, obviously it wasn't covered really in the book, but and the only thing they mentioned was for the derived macros, really.
Which are nice.
Which I totally forgot. I was like, I was like, man, why did they define the stupid copy implementation?
When all of the fields in my struct already do it. Yeah, you don't. You just have to tell it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just an enum. It's literally just an enum with just.
Oh yeah, better yet.
With no values in it. It's just like a basic enum. And I'm sitting thinking like, okay, I don't understand why I possibly need to do this. And I looked online and people were like, yeah, it just Rust just required you have to explicitly say it every time. And I'm like, and then I was like, oh wait, there's a define for this that just implements this. Because the thing is like when I in VS Code, I was like, it's like, oh, do you want to like quick fix? It's like define the implementation, and it made the implementation with the function. Like it created the function for it.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, cool. I don't have to bother writing this. But then I was like looking at this function. I'm just like, this is gonna be annoying because I changed the enum at all. This function, like, it's gonna be broken.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Go and just like clear
surely there's got to be a better way. And yeah, there is. There's a macro for it.
Yeah. Weird. So yeah, there were two other things that I bumped into. One of them was, I guess, kind of a big reason not to use the SDL2 platform guy, which is that crate relies on like older versions of Glow, eGUI, and SDL2, which I thought is fine, but you get into these situations where you have to pass in values that like are from those crates.
If it wasn't there, I would
and
force...
if like my crate has the up-to-date version of that thing, and I try to pass in a value of the type from the updated crate into the thing that expects a value that depends on the not upgraded crate, it's like a type error because they're different types. And
That's...
it's like,
They don't even need to wait
I don't really know what you do about that in general. But what I am doing about it is I am basically, instead of using the upgraded stuff, I'm like using the
What's that
what
now?
they export as like their version of SDL2 or EGUI or whatever. Like in my code, I'm like using, I don't, whatever, platform : EGUI whatever, instead of just EGUI : whatever. And it's very annoying, especially because there's features in EGUI that are like more recent than this thing has compiled in that would be nice to have. Like modals, for example, just didn't exist apparently. I see this and I'm just like, well, it's kind of not complete enough. I don't know. So I don't know if there's a way that you can like... Okay, there's at least one way that I can imagine, but I don't know if there's like a good way to like force them to use a more recent version. And I think in general you wouldn't be able to, because like, what if it's like a breaking change, right? What if their code no longer compiles because you use a more updated version of its dependencies, right? There's a reason it has the exact dependencies it does in some cases. So it's like...
Yeah, well, so you can definitely go into their...
That's what I was going to say. The one solution that I guess I could think of is just clone it.
Yeah, because I saw it for a number of other repos we're looking at, where it's like, people are like, yeah, this thing hasn't been updated in forever, but people are like, they tested with the newer version and it works, and you just like make a clone that has like the updated version just in the TUML file.
Yeah.
It just works. But in some they don't. So I'm like, well, this version you have to
change some of the source code. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I do recommend looking at the PRs that are currently open for that project, because it's quite possible someone already implemented it. And the code base is just dead because developers aren't working on it anymore. That seemed to be an issue with some of the various repos.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, so it's fine that there's a workaround. It's just annoying that that's like an issue that even can happen in general. And I mean, I don't know what you do about it. It just is, it's a problem that I guess you have to live with, but...
Well, it's mostly really only an issue because we're like, we want to use the same dependency that the library wants to use.
Yeah.
Like
well, yeah, but there's no way that's not like a problem everywhere. Like, there's a crate called log that seems to be a pretty ubiquitous one, that you basically just, you call log functions and it logs stuff, and the actual logging is like defined by main or whatever, not any library code. So whoever's like using all the library code, all these library code have calls to log, and the logger is like defined by main, or, you know, left blank if you don't actually want it to do anything, right? So if you want it to log to a file, or log to send it out, or to a database, or whatever, that is like totally up to the consumer of the libraries. The thing is, like, and I don't know if this is a problem for that specific library, but like,
It starts to get,
if
get
they're using an old version of log, they're using an old version of log, right? It's just, yeah, I don't know.
Dude, I don't.
So it's like,
yeah, I'm not sure. I mean,
there's my point is there's a ton of libraries that are like very widely used, and like anytime any library updates, does like every library have to update just so that you can like, I don't know, it seems problematic, but
I mean, I think the answer is yes.
I think the answer is yes. It's just I wish there was a way to like, I don't know, I wish there was a way to be like, I want to like import this library, but like try to use the same stuff I'm using if you can, instead of using the stuff that they're using. And if it compiles, then we're like gonna go for it. I mean, I still don't think that's really, I know, I agree, because it's not just compile errors that like can change things. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I say that I would want that knowing that it wouldn't work, you know? It's like, it would be nice, but I know why you can't have it. It's just...
I mean, you could do something where you like configure basically every version of like log or whatever. Like if they're using an older version, you want to use a newer version, then you can just have both versions running and just configure them both.
Well, so that's kind of what well, no, I don't know if that's how that works, but that's kind of what I did for this EGUI thing, is that I have like the you know, I did the dumb thing or the basic thing where I'd have like open my own window and just draw to the window, right? Forget eGUI, right? Obviously. And then I like did the same thing with eGUI where I tried to draw it in the eGUI, and I like kept the more recent like SDL doing the and Glow doing the actual rendering or whatever, my rendering, the beautiful, you know, orange rectangle or whatever, right? And I'm passing in a texture ID or whatever from that into this eGUI platform thing that's using an old version, and it like works. So I have two versions that are actually like doing things simultaneously. It's just,
I mean, if
yeah,
it works.
It
oh
works.
my god, that was awesome.
If it works, yeah.
Can't really be
Oh,
wrong if
jeez.
it works.
I was thinking. Okay. So getting that egg with 0% items is possible, and like
Unfortunately,
it
I made
involves damage boosting off
pretty
of
low
one of those
progress
dogs
recently.
or cats or whatever they are.
Busy with
And,
stuff.
I thought if you had slippers, you could do it. I think maybe slippers and like some form of speed boost items or something is enough to not have to do that, but whatever, I got a damage boost anyway. Although it was the weirdest damage boost I've ever seen in that room, so.
I don't know. Part of me just wants to not use eGUI right now, but
I
don't
mean,
know.
it's so nice to be able to just turn some knobs while you've got the thing running.
Yeah. I feel like the main thing it's gonna be nice for, especially, is gonna be like the lighting.
Yeah. Well, and there's
Does the
also
lighting-
like, I don't know. Well, I guess this isn't really.
We also never learned PBR.
Yeah, we didn't get that far.
Yeah.
So there was like one other thing, which was in the Dear I'm GUI code that I was using for like the old projects or whatever.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Nice dodge.
Matrix boulder dodge.
Literally, not even on camera.
Yeah.
Just, like, walk around it for no reason.
That was like some Matrix dodging right there, and I,
I
didn't
think
even,
that's what
like,
PBR stands for.
Yeah, I think that's
didn't
what
even
it
know
stands
it.
for.
It's
Or
for lighting.
physical based rendering maybe is what it's actually like exactly stands for. I could be making that up.
I don't know. You like describe things by like how metallic they are, and
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like a different way of describing the lighting properties from what I've learned, and I'm not exactly sure what the difference or why it's better.
Yeah, well, the reason that it's better is because that's how things export as.
It is standard, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, there's in the ImGUI code, in order to do, so I guess I was doing something maybe different than what you were doing, was I actually had like a pane in my UI that held the viewport, if you will, instead of just having
Yeah, I
it
did-
like be the background and drawing everything on top of it.
Well, all the way around, but yeah.
What do you
Like
mean?
I drew all the rendering.
Yeah.
And then I drew ImGUI like on
That's what
top
I
of
mean.
it.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. So I had like it in its own little pane. Well,
like
big.
a separate window.
Yes, I think that was the terminology they use. It was still all one Windows window, but like,
Oh, so no.
but it could have been detached because ImGUI has like got all that like dockable stuff where you can kind of just drag windows in and out of windows and stuff. So
Yeah.
yes, it really was its own window. It's just I had it docked most of the time. Anyway,
Maybe
that's not the point. The
maybe
point
that's
is,
the way.
yeah, I mean it was nice.
Well, I mean, like the fact that SDL, like you have a different version of SDL and et cetera, et cetera. It's like, well, if it's running its own window entirely, its own entire rendering engine, then
that I mean, yeah, maybe.
let it be.
That wasn't really the issue that I was running into. The issue that I was running into was that in that code, and oh, actually there was one more thing, but in that code, the image, like ImGUI image, which is the same thing that I was trying to use in eGUI. Basically what it takes is a like platform specific texture ID. And so you give it the U64 and basically the underlying whatever in this case, like in ImGUI's case for us it was like the SDL2 like GL backend thing that looks at that texture ID and knows what to do with it. In this eGUI case, it's like the Glow that knows to look at that texture ID and like what to do with it. And that's fine. That like worked great. I was able to like transfer the texture ID correctly for the image. The problem is that it's upside down. And this is a thing in ImGUI as well, because the texture
Yeah, we flipped the vertical texture.
it's yeah, in memory is like flipped from what an image like drawing expects or whatever. And so what you do about that is there's an extra parameter in ImGUI, which is the UV parameter, and you basically just give it a rectangle that's like inverted or whatever, and it just works. It flips it, and it's great. So eGUI has this as well. There's a way on like the image you can do .uv and you pass it a rectangle, and it's like, okay, great, I can do the same thing. I tried it and didn't work. And it took me like probably like 2 hours digging through the code to figure out why it didn't work. And there's like, you know, a spot in eGUI. This is in eGUI itself. It's nothing to do with Glow or this platform thing that just does not allow negative rectangles. Just if the rectangle is negative in any way, it just pretends that there's like no UV or whatever. And I was like, well, that sucks. But then I was like reading more, and it's like, wait a second, there's a special case here where if you also provide the rotation, it does the rotation and then applies the UV. And I was like,
what is this?
Rotation is like a separate thing because you can just rotate it, and they don't, I don't know, they don't want to use the UV like on its own if you're doing the rotation because they have to do like a different method to draw it or whatever. And so I was like, wait a second, what if I do the UV the way I'm doing it and then rotate by 0 degrees around like an arbitrary origin? And it hecking worked. And I was like, oh, God.
It's so stupid.
Yeah,
it's so incredibly dumb. I really don't want to use eGUI anymore. I wonder, I do wonder if I just like, say, if it's its own like entire window or whatever, then maybe I should just like completely ignore SDL. Like, don't even use SDL. Use the built-in engine. Gosh, what engine they used?
E-frame.
There's like one that
I think it's E-frame.
Maybe there's a window and a GL. Well, I don't think that's even GL, but there's a window and a GL like interface that like, you know, you can figure what those backends are, but it has one built in by default.
I think it's E-frame.
Yeah, maybe I should just say screw that. Use that. Make it tell it to use its own window, and then not worry about trying to get a hook into all this. It sounds like it would be probably easier.
So the one more thing is that this is eGUI Glow. Again, it's not the platform thing, it's the eGUI Glow thing that's doing the rendering. Automatically does gamma correction for you, which is bad if you don't want the gamma correction. Because like I again, I just like draw to the window on its own and it looks like the colors I would expect it to, and I draw it to the image thing and it like looks all washed out.
Matter a lot? Like, you want to use that image drawing feature in eGUI?
I mean, I don't know, but it was like annoying to me. But
yeah, I did notice in like also in what's it called?
So I went back to the chapter
GLTF and like GLTF, like all the docs for like the Rust GLTF library, or like everything is in sRGB space?
Yeah, yeah. So that's what I had to do is I had to make the texture just sRGB instead of RGB, and then it all worked because it's not like going twice or whatever.
He multiplied alpha man.
So
No, in this case, it's about RGB versus sRGB,
Yeah.
which is like, people interpreting color differently. It wasn't complicated enough.
yeah.
There's
So yeah, I mean it takes longer to build than I'd like, but it, you know, it works. I've got
Mhm.
some arbitrary like goofy crap. I managed to get like a nice start of the menu and whatever, but it was some work. And yeah,
Yeah,
like
I'm
you
also a little.
like you said, I'm like not entirely happy with like
I'm also a little wary of like being forced to use an older version.
yeah, I don't like that.
That's like, to me, that's kind of a deal breaker.
Yeah. And yeah, I know it's dumb because like even if you fix that now, it'll become a problem again later, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's pretty typical in a lot of projects that people do is you basically, when you start the project, you know, do whatever the latest
Mhm.
version of the libraries you're using, and then you like you get like you like stick to that version,
Mhm.
and then you don't have to worry about any like new features breaking anything randomly
Mhm.
down the road. But the problem with that is that eventually, if the project takes too long,
Yeah.
and you basically like have to update, and you're like, oh, this is like a lot of work now, because just updating these, you know, versions is not trivial.
Yeah. I don't know. I see some of these libraries and they have like a ton of dependencies as well, and I'm just like, I don't know. That never sits well with me. Like, I just downloaded like a ton of code just to not actually do anything like that I care about, right?
Anything you pull in a crate, it's gonna pull in like 500 crates. I mean, it's the
Pulls
same.
it.
It's the same.
Yeah, I
The
know, and
same
I
thing as
hate
like
it.
any kind
I
of like
hate it.
npm.
I hate it.
And yeah, it's
Kill me. I'd
it's
rather
like, oh yeah,
die.
just use this library, and you pull it, and
You
that
pull
library
it, and then
depends
it's
on
like it
4
has to like do like
libraries.
5 compilation like steps, and like it builds all of SDL, and it like installs like malware into your hard drive, and yeah, I don't know. It's I mean, they can hacking crates
Yeah,
just have the power to just run code, so like
they sure do. Yeah, I don't like that Rust allows crates to run code when they like install or compile or whatever.
well, I mean macros, right? Like macros can do
Yeah, but
anything they want.
macros. True, but they like it could have
Macros
been
run
like
Rust code. You can have it like open the file system and like talk to the internet and like do anything you want, you know?
right, but they could have written it so that it can't do those things. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
they made macros so powerful that they're dangerous,
Yeah.
and it's like you can't even install a package without knowing it's safe,
Yeah.
let alone run it.
Right. So, you know, the woes of package systems, I guess. And this honestly actually wasn't a problem in C because like you would just download individual files and like you could
Yeah,
kind of look at
you
them.
get the DLL that you need.
Yeah.
I mean, even with NuGet, it's better because, like I said, NuGet, it's like you get that library, and it says like generally like NuGet dependencies don't depend on like 50 other dependencies.
Mhm.
It's like not that kind of ecosystem, and like when you do need to get a like some sub dependency, you know, you can get it separately, and like again, there's usually not many, right?
Mhm. I need to go eat dinner. I'll be back like soon. I think I'll just leave the stream up. Let me find oh, well, we've got YouTube here. I can find anything. What do you guys want to watch or listen to for the next 20 minutes? To the top with commentary? Alright, sounds good. We'll skip to where approximately I was earlier.
We're seeing a blog
Right.
from Tom Forsyth.
There didn't used to be a dot here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with it. I know that
I added that when I went back through the game and made things
what's his
like
name? Chris.
easier, I guess. There were a lot of
Shoot, what's
changes
his
that
last
made,
name?
like,
Or just someone who used to work at
released
Twitch and then
the
he
game
worked at Google
a lot more
on
bearable
Chrome.
because there was some crap.
And
I mean, there's still plenty of crap.
he had a.
but
I remember on Twitter
less
he would
crap
put like a
now.
lot of rants
Mostly
about
signifiers of various secrets
how
and just,
hard it was to
like,
render
the enemies have
color
been toned down significantly.
in
I guess I have to
browsers.
kill these bats.
And like all the ridiculous, you know, things you have to consider in order for it to like work correctly or
Boomerang
whatever. And it's like
Kills,
this should be a simple
kills,
thing, right?
keys,
But it's
and bats.
just
That's
super
what these
not.
things are. They're like level 2
Yeah.
keys.
Alright, I'll be
they
back.
take 4 damage.
You really
in
did
order
just
to
put
kill.
bats here, huh?
Yeah.
They deal 1.5 hearts of damage. So basically, at this point, I can only kill those 3 enemies, I think. So they're gonna be all over the place. I think that room used to just be a bunch of bats, but starting with the boomerang is something that is fairly common in Zelda Classic, actually, and it's kind of a trend for the reason that there's only so many enemies that you can actually damage with the boomerang. It's kind of unfortunate that, like, the bats fall into that because they're pretty dangerous, but they're, like, the only thing that holds up to more than one hit from the boomerang. These guys won't die. Oh yeah, fireballs. Take note of fireballs, because anytime there's fireballs, there were probably, like, 1,000 fireballs originally. Okay, so we just took this crazy warp, and the floor turned blue. And all of the sand has turned into solid rocks, and all of the water has turned into passable ice. But this is like the main thing in this quest, is that every floor has a gimmick to it. I don't think I actually want to go this way. In which there's some kind of multi-state thing, or some kind of like one-time event that, you know, changes the floor or something. And this was kind of like a big deal in Zelda Classic back in the day, because like there isn't really a multi-state thing in Zelda Classic. Like you can't go into a menu in a room and be like, I want to like look through the multiple states of this room and like set them to be various things. The way that it's accomplished is maybe not too surprising, but you have to make duplicate entire map and just make the changes on each screen in which they take place, which has a lot of awkward consequences since you're like on different maps. It's, you know, tracking the rooms differently, so it doesn't know which rooms I've been on this map that were rooms from the other map, right? So like I haven't been in the room to the left of here on this map, which is why I disabled the map in this quest. You can't see which rooms you visited because it would just be a mess. Very unuseful information, basically. The torn, tattered map on the passive subscreen right now. I'll note that later. No, I'll probably talk about it later, but yeah. That was an addition later on as well. It used to just be black. You can see my like position is kind of just a black square as well. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of exploring the dungeon. If you take a very careful look at this block, you can see it has 2 little notches on the top, which is to indicate that you can push it up. That was also one of the later additions, as I mentioned, like putting various ways to signify that secrets can happen. I can come back into this room now and solve it since that rock is out of the way. Push block puzzles. Yeah, the push block puzzles in this quest suck. I'm not even gonna try and sugarcoat that one. This one's not even really like a puzzle. This is just like, oh yeah, by the way, there's push block puzzles. The real puzzle there is the fact that you can only solve it in one game state. I don't want to leave this room because I have to resolve the puzzle, but if you notice, these bats like started over here. They're circling this square, which you touch and get the key. That square hasn't moved since the original, but it used to be entirely arbitrary. There was no hint whatsoever how to reveal that key, and I have no idea why I would have ever thought that was a good idea, but that's how it was. I wouldn't say I took inspiration for floor ideas from other quests, but I absolutely took, various, like, gimmicks and mechanics from other quests, like, massive inspiration. Most of the floor concepts actually came from, official Zelda games, actually, or other, like, just Nintendo games, even. Okay, so I think that this is following the same pattern as before in the first room that we started. If I don't go through the slightly different pathway, it'll probably block me off, and we can see that later. Oh boy, yeah, that hits hard. But yes, Link, starting with 6 hearts was actually... Okay, I just picked up the bow. Sorry. Starting with 6 hearts was actually not originally, like, planned. Pretty much I just, like, did the math and figured out exactly how many heart containers there were going to be, and I was like, alright, well, there's 6 left, and that's where it came from. A reminder that this quest's, like, inception was long before Skyward Sword came out. You originally started with 3 hearts in this game for quite a while until I figured out how much was actually going to be needed. I probably am going to need to come back here, huh? Because I can't kill these guys. So, yeah, the main, like, layout of this floor is I'm basically trying to get both the bow and the arrow in order that I can, you know, clear the map. So I just did a continue warp. You've never seen Zelda Classic before. You can continue back to the start of, like, current dungeon by hitting F6 in most games. Definitely any 2.1 game. But yeah, floor 6 is inspired by Link to the Past, absolutely. Very much so. Well, we'll get there when we get there, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, so I should be coming up on the map. I think that's in this room. Kill this bat, that is. Okay, so here's the map. We have, look at this block also. Pretty complete, like, connectivity of the rooms. It tells you where all the doorways are. Basically every floor will have a plus sign in any, like, I guess, gimmick-related room. So those are the spots in which you can switch, the dungeon state on this particular floor. How do I do this? Oh yeah. There's a boss at the top, as you can see, and then there's an arrow that means a staircase to go up the next floor. Shoutouts to solving push block puzzles with a fireball shooter shooting at you. Get used to it. Hashtag bad ideas. Fireball shooters make everything more interesting. If I learned anything from Death's Power, always add fireball shooters. That was sarcasm. Don't quote me on that. I'm pretty, Well, so I mentioned that it's like kind of somewhat common to like start a quest by finding like the boomerang or maybe the candle or something before you get a sword. This quest takes that like pretty to an extreme in that you will only have like B button items for a large amount of the quest. It's not until floor 6 that you get a sword, so I'm going to be finding a lot of weapons that you, I guess, get to use in more interesting ways than normal, because, like, it's actually your best available option instead of just slashing things with the sword. Like, once you get the candle's, like, pretty good against Zulls and Gels. Feels real good when you just bust out the candle and, like, melt those guys to smithereens. Which isn't necessarily something you would do otherwise. For that reason, I have 999 rupees to start the quest with. This is a quest, well, and I guess actually any 2.1 and previous, there wasn't an option to do otherwise. Your rupee count is your arrow count, much like in Zelda 1. So, technically, you can screw yourself in this quest if you run out of money. I've never heard of anyone doing that. I've seen some people get pretty low, but as soon as you get, like, the wand, you're pretty safe. Hello. Okay, so yeah, this dungeon, this very first floor, it looks like garbage, but it does have, like, two things that are, I guess, like, technically difficult in 2.1, which is the multi-state dungeon, and then we have a custom boss. Please. This custom boss sucks, but it's a custom boss, so... Basically, you just shoot arrows at the sky. I actually don't really remember the specifics of, like... I think some of these rooms might be on, like, timers or something, and, like, if you screw up, you gotta, like, reset part of the fight, or something like that. Don't really remember. It's a Goma, you shoot it. Basically, what's going on here is... Whenever I hit this guy, it's actually just triggering a secret. Like, this isn't an enemy that's taking damage. It triggers a secret that effectively fills the floor with warp tiles that will warp me to, like, an identical room with, like, the boss having moved or whatever. Yeah, this, there's some history to this song. There's, like, a pack of Zelda midis that from way, way, way back when. This was, like, maybe when Wind Waker came out. That just had, like, 1,000+ Zelda midis from, like, all the games that had been released at the time. And, like, there was a folder for the CDI Zeldas. And, like, this was in that folder along with a few other games. And, like, it's not actually from a CDI Zelda, but, like... who would have known that? Right? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so that was floor 1. Congratulations, you moved on to an even worse floor 2. This is the worst floor in the quest, hands down. But, you know, it is what it is. remember the proper route through this place, so... Oh yeah, I can kill these guys with arrows now. Sweet. The gimmick to this floor has to do with these bushes. Which we'll see what they do later on, but... yeah, this song is from Oracle of Seasons, Snake's Remains, level 2. I can note where the songs are from. If I forget, remind me. I'll make sure to say. Yeah, the quest is finished. I released it in 2014, in December. It's been out for a while. I am not going to pick that up now because I do not need it. Ow, that hurts. I prefer Oracle of Ages, personally, but... I don't know, I think that's a discussion for a different time. Okay. Here we have, this lava does damage, so I'm not gonna touch it, but this is like an interesting gimmick in which when you push a block, it like sets whatever is under that block to a certain under combo. As long as, like, whatever you're pushing these block towards isn't solid, you can still push it. And damage combos are technically, or typically not solid. So, you can create ice bridges with these blocks in that manner. And this, like, a pretty... They're not hard to pull off, but it's, like, a pretty cool, like, trick. Oh, what the heck? Why are there Octoroks in here? That's hilarious. Okay, there used to be... there used to be Gyarados in this room. I know why I changed it, because the Gyarados were like arrow tanks, and, you know, they hit hard. The reason I changed them to Octoroks is actually, like, pretty funny, is because the Gyarados would occasionally drop bombs, and, like, this is, like, pretty much the only way to get bombs this early in the quest. You don't need them. You will not need bombs at all, but they're convenient to have. So I wanted you to still be able to get those bombs when I changed the enemies. So I changed them to the blue Octoroks, because those guys can drop bombs as well. You did see I just did a walkthrough wall over here. They're marked if you look at the ground really carefully. Those markings are also added in the most recent version. Okay, so once again we've got one of these puzzles where we've got to get to the key without touching like the different looking path, or else you get screwed out of the key. So this time it looks like the tiles are like depressed. There's no clear path to that key. Ah, however, you can push this block. Okay. I'm gonna continue work. I picked up the map already, so it's actually a little late to mention this, but you may have seen there was like a huge gap in the bottom of the map, like a huge tear. There is a reason for that, and I'll mention it once we get to the reason, I guess. But for now, we're just gonna continue through the floor. I gotta find, find the candle on this dungeon. Okay, whenever you have two of these things side by side in a puzzle like this, you can usually use them to, pretty much, like, get anywhere. I'm trying to think of what to do, actually, right now, though. I'm feeling pretty dumb. Okay, I need to get this... here we go. This'll work. Far from the only way to solve this puzzle, but whatever. Whatever works, as they say. I didn't mention this before, but these blue tiles here, you touch them and it fills the room with ice. That's like the way back for free. Oh, I didn't want to use that. No, whatever. Early on, this quest is honestly pretty unforgiving. You die, you just gotta, like, redo a bunch of stuff that's, like, kinda not great, but... Oh, yeah, I forgot that I added this, healing tile, too. That's a nice one. These little things heal you, or fairy pawns or whatever. Probably another Aquamentus here, maybe with more fireballs. Oh, more bats, too. Imagine that. Alright, found the candle. This quest does not use magic. In consideration of the fact that... Well, first of all, candles using magic just straight up sucks to begin with, but... I don't know, I think the magic is, like, fairly poorly balanced in original 2.1. Especially considering this is a quest in which you don't get the sword for a very long time, so... Yeah, there is no regenerating magic in 2.1. Does not exist. So, you'll notice a theme in these push block puzzles. Pretty much all of them follow the exact same, like, design. There's, like, one free-moving block that you're going to have to move to a specific goal spot that, like, only it can reach. And, the other ones basically just need to fall into place in, like, the correct order so that they don't block each other and the four-way block. It's, like, pretty much all there is to, like, literally every standard push block puzzle in this quest. There are, like, more twists, like we saw pushing stuff over lava, which is kind of, like, a different story because you're not attempting to get the blocks into a location, you're attempting to use them to, you know, create a bridge or whatever. But, you know, you can get that key without the candle if you know what you're doing, but I didn't know what I was doing, so... Okay, so now that I have the candle, I can supposedly burn these bushes that have been in my way. Or so you would think. But this is to the top, and dungeons have gimmicks, not standard secrets, so... Yeah, I F6 all the time. I do not care what people think of it at all. I'll actually mention even, this is, something called Tiered Secrets, which in ZC is actually not, like, free, I guess. Figuring out how to do it for your first time is, like, kind of a pain.
What amos?
But I guess maybe I won't go into that, because that's, like, something you'll see in, like, every tutorial ever. Okay, so look at the map really carefully.
Refuse. Oh, yeah.
I hope you see what's happening here. The map is really janky in this quest, as I mentioned earlier, for lots of reasons. So I'm not on, like, the screens that you would think I'm on right now. I'm somewhere probably adjacent. I'm in, like, maybe the rooms to the left or to the right of where you would think I would be. And these are, like, copy rooms to set up this, like, thing that I can do here, which is burn these trees. So I burn these trees, set the trees on fire, and now I'm back in the main map.
All very interesting. If you're interested to find out more, you can watch the rest on your own. Okay, so I need to figure out what's going on with this VOD. I still don't know, like, why this one is highlighted separately. First, or...
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, why not? What? This thing falls like...
Like, starting... There's this... Yeah, around this random spot. But then... There's, like, no VOD that... 335, 35... Oh, no, it is part 2. Oh. Okay, yeah, so skip that one. Got it. I talked about a song from CDI game. That does sound like something that I talked about not too long ago. In real life, real time. Shoot, I didn't add the videos on the fly. That was a mistake. Ah, God. Choose existing, please. That take me to my images folder? Why would it take me there? It's not even the images folder. It's like the images that I use in stream, which is highly filled with Etrian Odyssey portraits, because that's what I've used in my stream. Okay. The last thing I uploaded? No. The last thing I uploaded was... I guess? I guess. Did you try typing something? Yeah, okay, I see it. Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. I didn't close my dashboard when I went live, and now it's trying to load that, and my computer is doomed.
What? What has happened?
Sorry. My computer sucks, dude. That's really all there is to the story.
Okay.
I made the mistake of not closing my dashboard when I went live, and so it was trying to load the stream, and it was bad.
Soul is no longer here. Where has it gone? Oh wait, it's at once.
Pretty normal.
Shouldn't do this yet then.
How do you get over there?
Yeah, I found the platform, the button, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just hit this.
We're pretty far in one day. First, or...
Golden Park. Like, all the...
That would be good.
Oh, yeah, here it is.
This is incredible. Now, because I was trying to figure out when the world you were talking about.
I'm in the room, but
Alright.
yeah, I just... the ward's gonna be
as well. I didn't build that ship. I do know how to make it go, though. But that ship wasn't built by me, so it's a piece of crap.
Where even is the boss?
is not saying jack.
Zelpud surrounded by his beautiful babes, or whatever.
This is another hint telling us where to find the grapple hook. Good. Copy paste.
Because the map like doesn't keep her that wall.
To put the weights in. Break all the white seals, and the gate to the Dark Star Lord's mausoleum shall open.
What am I missing?
What the heck?
Yeah, I was kind of mad about that. And that, and I don't really know how to like combine this map with anything else.
Guys, have a good night.
You know?
Yeah. Z.
Yeah.
Coordinate?
I'm looking on Gate of the Dead. I have not hit that switch apparently. I don't know what it is. Yeah.
Oh. We still haven't gone back to that other place yet, right?
You with that yet?
Yeah.
The secret will be laid bare. Oh.
Danger, poisonous magma.
It's still highlighted when we turn the scanner off. What even is the scanner called?
The hand scanner?
Scanner? I don't know.
It's not the road.
Why do I remember that now and not, like, while we were
Oh,
playing the
that's
game?
Alright.
I didn't notice anything in the first room.
That sucks.
I don't know, I wouldn't assume that, but maybe.
Yo, Chakram. Nice.
Chamber. This is like really late game in La Mulana.
I do remember this.
Yeah.
room. Is there nothing else here except for the data?
I don't think I'm winning this fight now. God dang
I
it.
killed them, but I can't get the money. I'm very sad. Alright, well, fine.
Ow.
I found something that like takes literally a zillion hits and it's not breaking, so I don't know what the deal with that is. And bomb ammo.
Didn't really bother.
No. Okay. The morning light turns his body to stone.
What?
That light is etched by the ticking of time. The morning light turns his body to stone. That light. The morning light turns his body to stone.
I heard that. Like,
That
what?
light is etched by the ticking of time. So
What?
henceforth, until the day the light etched by the ticking of time is erased, Alvis will sleep. Oh, okay. Use the lamp of time. Got it. God. She said that she had some cool snowshoes that activate hard mode or something, because that would be hilarious.
And C2. Gold, silver, copper, and steel is the. That seems like that's with a chance of anything specific. Are you serious? Oh my god. You messing with the boss now?
Yeah, I'm behind him now though, so probably in trouble.
Might be able to crawl under him? I don't know.
Kind of worked.
Oh, okay.
Not, I mean, I took damage, but
Well, yeah, I mean, every time I took damage, he just knocked me forward, so it wasn't really, or back behind him still, so I was like kinda stuck. Oh,
Can't-
so you like can't jump.
you can jump, but just don't
There's
get
a.
behind.
Just not get behind.
Spirals, I guess.
I died. Dang. Got him down to like a red color.
Remember, she sleep talks in the first game, like, because there definitely has been like more than just.
Mod good again.
Oh, even a different one? The heck?
The further you go into the depths of the Eternal Prison, the harder it is to return to each gate passed through closes.
My favorite fairy.
It could be. Well, Helix symbol. Is it the spiral boat or whatever? And then I died in the screen below. Like the.
You should check. I did. What? Did you drop down?
No, I just hit a thing. Oh, I opened the chest.
Oh, where? Oh, that just like breaks this place. I have the Holy Grail now. Okay, interesting.
What are those eyes in the background supposed to represent?
Dude, this hacking level.
Alright, should I go up Gloom, or is there nothing there to see?
There's some tablets.
Yeah, but there's no point in me going to check out some tablets if you've, like...
Yep. Basically.
Alright. I'm gonna check out Fenrir.
Okay.
I don't know. I assumed there would be 7 areas, but I guess there's only 7 gates, really.
I'm
Literally,
working
you
on
know,
it, but the page is like hecking frozen.
Was it?
I thought so.
Water? I'm really, right? Am I missing one?
Like the Sackett thing.
Interesting.
So that's weird. Ow.
Oh, is it? So that's where that room appears. Do you take a picture and add it in?
I have a picture, yeah. Hold on.
And also update the map, because when I went there, I wasn't even on the map, right?
Mhm. Roots. You
Like, what was the point of that?
make us feel good about ourselves. Wait, who was that? Done?
But as soon as I... I didn't get revived.
Honestly, I feel
that
like
we don't have.
maybe.
Oh, yeah. And I thought that, oh, that's what the hint was for. No.
Crystal bust with Nibiru inscribed. Likely the name of. Oh god, we gotta. Is this the place we drop all the crystal skulls, huh? Yep.
No. Hold on. So I do this. Oh wait, I have to go inside the gate probably. I thought I did that too. That's why I'm like. What do you mean?
There's a single door that takes. Did the colors change?
Yeah, I think the color of the eyes they like cycle. So I think based on the color, it tells you where it goes. 'Cause normally they kind of like go blue red. Games.
I'm gonna bring a
feel
red
like-
fairy with me. To the Master Skull yet, just to like take some more looks at it, or
Oh, that here.
probably another one of these guys in the background of some room. Purple.
Red.
What's that one? Ice. Was there a mantra in Icefire Treetop that we got? I don't even remember, dude. Yeah.
Like, there's an item screen. Packs and stuff. Seal. So I don't know if like what the specific order of those things are. Dude. This room. Harlabubin room. Yeah.
I mean, you might. How many do you have? I was. Well, maybe this part of the prophecy is actually inside.
There's no star, right? The star's missing.
Yeah, I see that.
Or, I don't
Yeah, I think it's just on the moon. I think that's all there is to it. Something. I mean, the roots come up like directly underneath you every time, so like.
Yeah, I understand how it works. It's just terrible.
It's just terrible. I mean, you can definitely deal damage when they're floating around. But
Yeah. I should figure out what mantras I want to use as well. Not the greatest start.
Good like usage out of the axe against the final like phase. Dude, come on. Unbelievable. I'm gonna die. That's right. Okay. What time is that? Okay. Make sure not to miss ranked, I guess. Okay. Ugh. This I can delete. I am 90% sure.
was a fun game. Oh, this fight gave me a lot of trouble, I remember. I think one finger is defeating all bosses with just the whip.
No.
No, like, other main weapons and no
Dang
sub-weapons.
jellyfish, dude. What was...
Pretty sure that's how the achievement goes. And this was probably, like, the hardest fight of the whole thing. Like, the second boss. I'm not sure if I could have, like... Not sure if I could have got, like, more gear or health or whatever before doing that, but... Oof. This'll get me back.
I do still imagine that there's a better way to fight this guy, but I don't know what the heck it is.
Oh yeah, and sub-bosses you're allowed to use sub-weapons, so... Very cool. Weird achievement, really.
Ice Fire, I think, makes you immune to lava and ice. For me at the moment.
Ice Fire makes you immune to lava and ice. What?
You know what? I need to stop, so I'm gonna scan this one for real and then... we can get... Moon next time. Ugh. The heck are you?
Yeah, this fight kind of also sucked, actually.
This boss is it's cool. Looked up a few videos of Echidna, and she like totally looks different on my game. I don't know what the deal is.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, because you.
Why?
Well, you're guaranteed to have immediate access to the lamp. That's what
I mean, you have
yeah.
the cog, but you don't necessarily have.
That's right. Yeah, patterns or whatever, and also everything hits a lot harder. Yeah.
Remember, just because we kind of like wrote down everything. Right?
Yeah.
Wait, is a shield allowed? Apparently shield is allowed, because I was definitely holding a shield out.
A bunch of swirly crap, and that's like, the runes are just kind of left like that.
Okay.
Yeah, well, nothing compared to the first game, though. In terms of amount of extra work required to get Chivos that no one cares about. Well, I guess that's stream. Thanks for watching. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Oh, you couldn't move?
Yeah.
I assume you're still dead.
Nope. I
That is quite the laugh.
What did you do?
I revived and I'm still smushed and the music stopped and this is a very glitchy state I'm in right now.
Yeah, it's not the first time where I feel like it's a bug.
I'm literally a pancake right now. This is amazing.
You're just running around as a pancake.
Yeah. Ah! Take that.
Uh-oh.
Alright. So where does Mott say? Mott's ritual measures the weight of one's heart. Sins must weigh balance against Ma's feather. The body must be innocent, free of excess. Hearts that do not balance the scales will be devoured by Amit. Okay, so the statue, I guess.
Will become a pancake.
You think we just need to get rid of our weights and that does it?
It's possible.
Because it's
yeah.
kind of what I thought when we first read that message, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll try it.
Seems too simple, though.
Well, we have to be lighter, so.
Dude, I'm light as a
The weird
pancake.
thing is, I thought I would be like heavier than the chest. I don't know if you felt like you were. Like it felt level to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
So that was like kind of weird.
So what happens if I warp?
What does that mean? What does what mean? What did I say?
I wish my game didn't, like, say not responding every time I paused, like nowadays. This would be pretty cool. There we go.
Also like dead right now.
Light as a
Also, there's,
pancake?
like, hot stuff.
I don't know.
But I guess that's just to get.
Oh, I'm normal again.
Oh yeah, that worked. No weights. That's
Easy,
correct.
dude. What is it? What is it? Is it just a Mott's feather? I
It's
don't
Mott's
want
feather.
that.
Yeah,
I
that's-
don't want that. It's boring. It doesn't help us. Give us heckin'
It's a ritual
something
item
cool.
used for accessing the underworld.
Moon.
And the number is, I have 762 moons total, and 62 minus 188. I have 574 moons in my pocket, and they are about to go flying into this thing.
Gross. Then you got some family stuff.
Good job.
Oh, we're doing the big dump.
Mm-hmm. Apparently. I don't think it's the most anyone's ever done, but... it's basically as many as you can do without some like really special planning.
God.
Woohoo!
Big grow.
Suddenly gigantic.
I was like 630 moons or something.
There's a lot. Oh yeah, our grinding. That's also something you can do. I forgot that was the thing in this game. Lame. Okay. Just got through La Milana 2 highlights. Exciting stuff. 2025. 2025. Bleh. I guess, yeah. When did Origami come out? Did I even play Origami when it came out? Probably. I definitely didn't play Color Splash when it came out.
I think we played Origami pretty soon after it came out.
Sounds believable.
But I know Color Splash you played way later. I think I played Color Splash when it came out, and then you played it like pretty shortly before
Before
Origami.
Origami, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Playing all the Paper Mario games in preparation for Origami King, he says as he scrolls up to Bug Fables Part 1.
Hell yeah.
A good game. It is a good game.
An even better game now that it has fishing.
Yeah, heck yeah, man. Sticker Star Stream 1? Someday. It's on the extended list of things to play sometime. Pretty soon here I'm gonna get blocked by upload speed. I've like caught up. So I guess that means I could do something else while this is
Oh,
uploading in
you
the
hit
background.
limit?
No, I'm still uploading, but the upload is taking way longer than I can click through these
Ah, I
things.
see. You have to wait for it to finish processing before you can.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
AMQ is in 20 minutes, but
AMQ's coming in 20 minutes. I'd originally like loosely planned to play, Pokemon or something tonight, but we could boot up Satisfactory if you wanted to do that.
we could boot up Satisfactory. We could continue to bash our heads up against Rust or whatever, but I don't know if I need to stream that. I guess I could. Satisfactory seems more appropriate, potentially.
Does it?
I don't know. We didn't get very far.
Nope.
As
I think
expected.
we were basically about to finish stage 1, but
You were about to
not
finish stage 1. I was about to run around and, I don't know,
Yeah,
kill
but that's
monsters or
exactly
something.
how our last playthrough went.
Yep. Well, kind of. Stage 1, yeah, probably. But some of the stages I was like hand feeding stuff just to get the stage done like as soon as possible for whatever reason. Wait, crap, I just like mindlessly marked these all as 5. They were not 5, they were 6. Excuse me. What a blunder. What a mistake I've made. Oh god. Dang, man. I wish I could like edit these in line instead of having to jump back and forth between these things and then like scroll. Probably open it in a different tab. Yeah, okay, thank god. 5, 6, this might be a bad idea. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright.
Apparently,
6. Apparently?
what's it called? Yeah, Odd Sparks is on sale.
Hmm. Is this still EA?
I know you're. Yeah, it's still EA.
Yeah.
It's like, third off or whatever.
Nice.
I wish I kind of knew more about the game to know if it's like, oh, it's fairly like complete as an EA game versus like the game just being bad or whatever. I mean, it's not poorly reviewed, so I don't know. But yeah, I
Sure.
generally avoid EA.
Speaking of EA, I heard about this game. Let me see if I can find it. It's called Wagotabi. Don't really know too much about it, but apparently the way the game plays is it's like an RPG, but as you play through the game, it like slowly replaces the English in the game with Japanese.
Wait, what is this?
It's called Wagotabi. Supposedly it's like an RPG that like tries to teach you Japanese. My guess is the level of language that it actually teaches is probably like, below what we've already learned, but it still could be an interesting
That sounds funny.
But it's an EA still, so I guess it's coming out this year.
But it's supposed to be like a language
Yeah,
learning tool
yeah,
or
it
whatever.
is. It's interesting because it has like reviews or whatever, how like the reviews section has reviews from both Game Gango, who's got I think I've posted some of their videos to you before, and also Satoru Reader. So it's legit, I guess.
It sounds legit, yeah.
Yeah. They had good things to say about it or whatever. Oh geez, oh no, my rabbits are gone. 7. This name of this playlist needs to change apparently. The longest playthrough, holy crap. Get this right, I'm gonna have to boot it up again. On my Wii U. Great. That thing that's not plugged in anymore because there's so many external hard drives that need power.
You need an entire nuclear power plant to, power your computer.
It's true. Did you know that the nuclear power plants in Satisfactory consume real electricity? Classic. I think the original is like redstone lamps in Minecraft consume real electricity. Which is technically true, I guess. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to be putting these in that playlist as I went. Wait, but then, is that playlist, like, messed because... because it's got videos that are private or whatever? Is that... No, they don't... Wait, they do, but it's private, so I don't know what this looks like for anyone else. I guess I could open it up in, like, private browser or something. Yeah, it just doesn't show. Okay. It's not like a broken video or whatever. Like, you can't watch this video. It's private. It's just not there at all. Although, wait, no, can't you... Isn't there a button that lets you see things that you can't? One unavailable video is hidden. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I think there's actually a way to show them after all. Well, we'll get there. It's fine. But I wanted to add more. How do I do that from here? Videos? Edit? No? Why is there no way to add? Guess you have to do it from the video, not from the playlist. It's a little weird that you can't do it from either, but fine. Oh, right, but I was going to edit the playlist. Shoot. Oh, God, now it's like in a different tab. We'll get there. Edit. 2020. Save. Close that. Okay, this goes in the playlist. This goes in the playlist. This goes in the playlist. Which didn't get renamed in these tabs yet. Funny. Oh, Color Splash was back in 6. Okay. Wait, what? Whatever. Oh, it's still checking. Yeah, okay, that's why that message was different. Yeah. Isn't it crazy how the most recent Paper Mario game is TTYD? Core Splash was fun. Origami King was fun.
Apparently, Color Splash had a lot of hate for some reason.
I mean,
I think it's mostly just like
it's because it
it
didn't
was.
like
Well,
solve
it's in this
Sticker Star
point
or
where
whatever.
everything
Yeah.
is Toads and Shy Guys,
Hmm.
and I know it, like a lot of other Paper Mario games recently, have gotten that kind of hate or whatever. I think, you know, Origami King did a lot better job of it, but
Mm-hmm.
it was like, what was the other game that came out around the same, like Paper Jam? Was that?
Paper Jam?
Yeah.
I mean, Paper Jam had all sorts of weird characters in it.
Mm-hmm. But everyone talked about there being like a million Toads.
You did collect toads in that game.
Everyone hated the Toad hunts or whatever.
Hmm. Well, the Toad hunts returned in Origami King, for sure.
They sure did, although in a different form.
Yeah.
Well, I think in Origami King they're a lot more optional. I think in Paper Jam they're like required to like complete the sequence or whatever to continue.
Sometimes, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, not always. You don't do all of them, but you got to do some of them.
Mm-hmm.
And definitely heard people complain about not liking that sequence for some reason. But I haven't played it, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I have played it, but no one's seen me playing it. They've only heard me play it. Whooper Paper Mario. Whoopwer. God. Okay. Oh, I got a couple minutes. Wait.
Three.
You gave me 400 points. Came first, Super Paper Mario or Fez?
Paper Mario. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's a Wii game. It's like
Yeah, it's
at
pretty
least
dang old.
2010 or older.
Yeah.
All right, we'll look it up. Fez. I swear to God, I knew this won't happen. Fez game. Yeah, it's 2012. It's definitely after. When's Super Paper Mario?
Face up, like.
Yeah, 2007. 5 years earlier.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Super Paper Mario was like early Wii, right? Because it was like original in production on the GameCube, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Well, I know that Skyward Sword's 11, and that's pretty close to the end of the Wii's lifetime. Because that used the Motion Plus,
Failed
and
this-
not a lot of games used it at that point. Like, when was Wii U? Wii U... Yeah, Wii U is 2012, so yeah.
And then Switch was 2012.
What?
It's a door.
The Wii U was a console and it existed.
Yeah, for like a day. And then everyone forgot about it and the Switch showed
I'm pretty
up.
sure the Wii U is like at least 4 years old. Switch release. Oh god, this is gonna be hard to look up because it's gonna Wikipedia. Because if I try to look at anything involved in the Switch, it's gonna talk about the Switch 2. 2017. So yeah, it's about 5 years.
Dang, bro.
More like 4.5 years because it was the Wii U was late 2012 and the Switch was early 2017.
Dude, I can't believe I 100%ed this game.
It made like
Same.
a. Oh,
I certainly never
Thanks
did.
for watching.
Yeah.
I never got all the cards.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I actually
Creation.
did.
I mean, I know I like did, you know, the 3
Like,
pit of trials, and I did Salmon
Like
Kingdom.
hardest play in the
and
game.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did all the cooking. For some reason, I remember the cooking being easier in this game than the previous game, and I don't remember why.
Don't
Like
know.
there was like a recipe book or something.
There might have been.
So it's like, oh, they're basically telling me, like that's something that basically like I found is like, oh, this is telling me what I need to do, so I'll do it.
Yeah, I think there's
Pretty
like
old.
I think there's like some hidden
room
recipe things, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Which I didn't know about until this playthrough, when I like found them, and I was like, what the heck is this?
But yeah, I never got all the cards. So it's just
Fine
like
stuff.
this. Seems ridiculous, like grinding enemies for the random card drops, and
I just did the gacha for like hours, I think.
yeah. So you finished
Pressing
Salmon
all
Kingdom. I think the
flags?
reward is a card, and I was just like, what? Why did I do this?
Yeah.
All maps.
Forever. And I'm pretty sure I did not finish it first try.
Pixels, I guess. And all shroom sticks.
I think my first playthrough, I
I'm not
like
max level, clearly. But
found a spot that was like, oh,
I
if you
did-
just hold down with Bowser to breathe fire, there's like an enemy spawner.
Uh-huh.
And I can just like tape my down button down on my controller and walk away and come back and I'll get 4 levels.
Black Magic, your controller. That doesn't really work on the Wii, does it?
No, it doesn't. But I think that was taking too long even doing that because like you just need it only gives you like 5 or 10 XP per kill, so it's
you
taking
need
forever.
like chains to get real XP at a certain
Yeah,
point.
the big way to get actual XP was
The
like
mammoths, man.
no, there was a well, maybe the mammoths work well. No, there's
pretty
a
good. They're
if
pretty
you use the basic guys that just shoot rocks or whatever. Boost their face, they'll like shoot another rock out,
Yeah.
and you can just keep jumping on the rock, and then you can get like an infinitely long combo, and the combo is like uncapped, so that's where you get like
Yeah.
ridiculous amounts of XP. But it was a little active because like the rock, you wouldn't always hit in the same spot every time, so you kind of have to like pay attention. But yeah, I mean, you like at some point are getting like 10,000 XP per jump, and it's just like, yeah.
Yep.
And then you miss one jump, and you're like, well, there goes an
Yeah, I mean
hour.
it's basically like the same thing as infinite one-ups in like Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Super Mario Bros. Or whatever. You just bounce off the Koopa shell or whatever.
Yeah.
Same idea. All right, well, we're blocked on processing, so I think what we'll do is just cut stream, and then if we decide to play something, I'll be back later.
Okay.
So, thanks for watching.